it shaking? Feels like it's shaking a little bit. Let's put it on the charger instead of it dying on us at some point. Probably a better idea. So I'm probably going to end up forgetting to put it on the charger. Alright. I am ready. I'm a little late. I'm kind of sleepy. So I don't know where the fuck I'm putting the charger in. If I'm actually putting it in the right spot. Probably not. There we go. It's like finding the fucking clip. How the fuck do I find you? There we go. Jeez. I had to swear 1,700 times before that happened though. Okay. The charger is interfering with it a little bit. Let's see. There we go. Okay, that works. That works a little bit better. Nope. Let me see. Okay, that works. Is it gonna fall? It's gonna fall. Fuck. Okay, so. Excuse me, you guys. Please excuse my language and my frustration right now. Hello, howdy. Ugh, jeez, and I got hair in my eye now. I knew putting on makeup was a mistake today, but oh well. How are you, friend? I'm still trying to figure out my tripod. Forgive me. Thank you for that outfit comment. Jesus, why is it like that? Why is it like that? So stupid. Okay, so I have to do it this way, I think. Okay, does this work? Technical problems are not my expertise, for fuck's sakes. Does that work? That might work. Ugh, I don't like how down it's pointed. Kind of lagging, is it? Oh, damn. Could be lagging because I'm moving it a lot. So dashing. Thank you, friend. That's a good word. I kind of want to show you my window. Oh my god. Hi, you guys. Okay, maybe we're just gonna leave it as is. We'll just leave it like that. I just feel like I'm a little far from it. Maybe I'll just bring my chair this way. Alright. Morning, you guys. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm a little tired. I'm gonna try to like lift my energy up a little bit during the stream. Hopefully that's gonna happen, but I'm really tired. I'm not ready to discuss things with people, but I think we can do it. Hopefully we can do it. The upper flower of heaven. That's cute. Hi, you guys. Hey, Adriano. What's my emergency? What's your emergency? Oh, thank you. Like 4, yay! Thank you for all the likes and the love. You're so cute. Thank you. You're cute too, you guys. Today is a little bit of a not a very cute topic. We're gonna be talking about politics, just so you know. A little heads up. We're gonna chat for a little bit with people and just read some comments, and then we're gonna move into taking some phone calls and maybe discussing certain things with people. Okay. Go south and north, then east and west. I don't want to go north. I'll go south, but I don't want to go north. I definitely don't want to go north. Hello, Desert Roth. Welcome from England. Welcome, friend. Welcome. Welcome, you guys. How are you? Okay. Politics, yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Sometimes it can be a little argumentative. Sometimes we loop in the same spot. But I'm hoping I can find unity with people, even people that I disagree with. Oh my god, you guys, my nail's gonna break. I think I'm gonna break it during the live, but am I a fanboy? Yes, definitely a fanboy. So funny. I'm not married, I'm partnered though. I'm good. How are you, Michael? Welcome from Sweden. South and north, when did it end? I don't know. I actually don't know. Did we ever go to the south? No, I know the south has been like there was like issues around the south a little bit, but I can't say that I know enough. Uh, what are you doing? How are you doing? I'm good. How are you, friend? Welcome from Ireland. Hi, Ezra. You'll be next leader of Canada. God no. God no. Why the compass is the north? Sorry? Why the compass is to the north? The South? So the South's racist? I didn't fully understand that question. I feel like I have a little bit more darkness around the eyes. I put a little kahal today. I kind of felt like my mom. I feel like I look like my mom and my sister. I feel a little more connected to them this way. Um, Manchester? Okay, cool, cool. You're in the South? All right. Oh, the south of Manchester? Is that what it is? That's so South racist. Oh, I get you, I get you. It's a compass choice. It's the compass choice. You think so? Her body, her choice. Yeah, I've always wondered about the whole like west and east and why was the compass working that way. Um, I can't say that I know. Should we go get a flower, you guys? Do you want to come and get a flower with me? I'm good. How are you, love? How are you, Ezra? Did you smoke some weed? You giving high vibes? Not today. Not today. I'm just waking up. I'm definitely just waking up. It's possible that's why. Southern England? Okay. Uh, have you Googled the Elon School? No, I did not. What was it before? What's the difference between a partner and a husband? A partner is someone that is in your life, but you're not necessarily married to them in like a, government kind of way. But it's someone that you choose to live with, someone that you have a relationship with. Similar, very similar to marriage, but it's just not legally married, you know? How are you, Ezra? You're good? Yeah. Awesome. Yay. Nice to see you today. Pretty early, eh? I'm really freaking sleepy. But totally Assyrian, sure. Yeah, it's actually, so it's not a specifically Syrian. Jordanians wear the same thing. Palestinians also wear the same thing. It's very Arab, I would say. Hello, man, then. Hi, how's it going, friend? How are you guys? How are you guys feeling today? Are you as sleepy as I am? I'm tired as I am. I'm pretty tired. I don't know. Have some coffee? Yeah, that's what I'm having right now. The awareness is everything. Please Google the Elon School. I don't know why you want me to Google the Elon School. I really don't know. I really don't know. Do you want to explain that to me? I don't like doing things just because someone said you really should do that. I think you should tell me why I should do that, and then we can discuss it if you want. But I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know what your point is. What do I taste like? Right now, I taste like coffee. Coffee breath is not the it's not the greatest. You look like a $20 psychic. $20 an hour, dude. That's a little cheap. Don't lowball me. Don't lowball my hour, okay? I'm not a psychic. I'm definitely not a psychic. I can barely figure my own life. To go and figure someone else's life. But yeah, we're trying to figure it out. I think I overdone the black around the eyes a little bit, but who cares? Oh well. Hi, you guys. It's a weird cringe thing. Don't fall for it. Don't Google it. Yeah, the Elon School. I was wondering. I tried to ask the person a couple of times. I don't know why this is not the first time they mentioned it, so. Can you guess your ethnicity? I think you already know my ethnicity. My ethnicity is in my bio, so. Blue waffle is beautiful. Today you look sweet. Oh, thank you. Like a hungry lioness ready to attack. Look sweet and innocent. That's funny. But other days I look like a lion who's ready to attack. That's kind of funny. I'll take it. I'll take the compliment. Look at this. Thank you, Ezra. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Um, from 1970 to 2012, atrocity that happened against kids. Is that what you're saying? You guys, I'm definitely gonna end up breaking this nail. I'll take a look, okay? I'll take a look. You look like a 2000 sidekick. Is that better? I don't know. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. I can't say. But I'll take it either ways. I really don't care. $20 psychic is not that bad either. But he lowballed my hour. What if I want more? What if I want to charge you more for the hour? Do it for the vine? Dude, I feel like you're saying something a little trolly right there. But it's gonna pass right over my head. I'm not gonna know. Knowledge is power. Too much knowledge is not. Some knowledge is power, but you know, if you go too far, sometimes you can really hurt yourself. Going down the rabbit hole, you might not find yourself. You might not find your way back. So, I do appreciate the information, though. I would like to. Yeah, this is gonna break. So annoying. I really just want to break it off. I just want to break it off and throw it in the garbage, but then I have to cut all my nails out, and it's gonna be annoying. Usually when I cut my nails, it's kind of annoying. You know how the skin is like so sensitive around it? What your deal is? Like, do you sorry, what? What do I do on stream? Let me just get to this other phone because I'm too sleepy to catch up with the comments like that. Hi, you guys. Welcome. Thank you for 13 likes already. So cute, so lovely. Did I get to... Oh, thank you. Thanks, baby. Thank you. What did you say? Can I ask you what's your deal is? Like, what do you do on streams? You can read my bio if you want. We do different things on every day. Ignorance sometimes is a bliss, yes. Sometimes. Like, a certain amount of ignorance. Not too much of ignorance. We start with the bangs, ticks. Make people do what you want if you put a chain around them. You can make people do what you want sometimes, but you know, I like to think that people are more free thinkers. Then you can make them do what they want, what you want. I do think that we are conditioned in a lot of different ways, and we've been conditioned for like a lot of time. It is possible. Greetings from Lithuania. Okay, welcome. Where? I don't know where that is now. Your spot giving quite Middle Eastern vibe. Western people has mostly white painted house. That's sad. That's really sad. I have to agree with you, though. I do have to agree with you. I'm not gonna say that. Thank you so much. Has been ignored and hidden from the public. Okay, yeah. I mean, a lot of things are usually, and specifically things that are like, that were horribly done by authorities. They're usually hidden from people. Yeah. Indiana, welcome, friend. Have I ever engaged in spirit cooking ceremonies? Spirit cooking? What? I don't get it. I thought they cook humans for spirits. I didn't think they cook spirits for any reason. I don't know. No, I apparently didn't. Why is that sad? White is the best and right color? No, I disagree with you. Life is colorful. Life is not a black and white, right? So I don't think that white walls is the way to go, you know? I think that's boring. It's plain. It's basic. Life is full of colors, full of contrast, and contrast is good. Let me bring this a little bit closer. A little bit. And I think maybe I'll get a pillow. Let's try this pillow and see if it's comfy in here. Usually I have that on a chair. All right, this is comfy. Oh my gosh. Okay. My real name is Soline. Are you from Christian background or Muslim background? Christian background. Or my family are Christian, yeah. Some Druze, Druzy guy who have a rainbow house. Oh, cool. Druze? I don't know what that means. Are you talking about Druzes? Spirit cooking goes well with ghost peppers. That's interesting. Jesus is not my Lord. Thank you for please enjoy. Thank you. Thanks, Matt. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate your suggestion. All right, so I'm gonna talk to you today. I'm gonna talk to you today about the conflict of East and West, the constant freaking conflict of East and West, and how like we are so divided in our own like personalities and preferences and what we think is actually right for us versus what we've been conditioned to believe is right for us. And the fact that, you know, we continue on fight even though literally this is all the same earth, regardless of where the fuck it is. And maybe we'll take some phone calls from some people later if they want to come and discuss this topic with me or subject. Thursday, okay, cool, yeah, yeah. Um, I'm Arab and I live in Syria, and I'm from Syria and I live in Canada. Today I'm glitching. I'm gonna be glitching. I'm gonna say things in the opposite way a lot. Hello, Fade. How would you feel if you were only able to nod and shake your head to communicate? That would be frustrating. That would be super frustrating. I would only if I can use my eyes. If I can use my eyes, I can speak to you with my eyes a lot more. I would not be happy if I had to only speak with my face. It would be really annoying. Okay, let me see. Oh, dude, that is it's a BDSM question, really, really, dude. It's not the topic of the conversation. Come back on Thursdays. We'll talk about BDSM on Thursdays. USA versus Iran is still going. I know. As far as I know, I don't really know like too much, but yeah, I'm assuming they're not gonna come to like a peace deal anytime soon. So, looking gorgeous. Thank you. You look gorgeous too. I appreciate you. I look like a Momo. Is that the cartoon character? Um, what size is my feet? What size is your mouth? Can you fit a feet in your mouth? If you do, you should grab your own. I hope at least a little entertaining. I was a little entertaining about what? Are you the Elon guy? No, it's not. You're not. You're a different person. I don't know. I don't know if you were entertaining. I'm not looking for entertainment right now. But yeah. All right. Let me gather my thoughts a little bit and gather what I actually wanted to talk to you about. Um, First of all, fuck Israel. Fuck every occupying force that is occupying us as humans in general. Whether that is Israel, whether it's America, whether it's elites, whether it's, you know, the rich, the Rockefellers, whatever the fuck else their name is. Whether it is in England, whether it's in America, whether it's in Canada, whether it's in smaller countries, all of these occupying forces have been enslaving the human race in general, we as people, and we keep being wrapped up so hard in it that we think it's you versus me instead of it's us versus them. And the situation has lasted way too long at this point, and it's fucking frustrating. It's our job to do something about it. We are the one that could end it, and the only way that we can end it is by coming together in unity. Whether we agree on certain things together or we don't is another thing that we can come to terms to with each other. Fuck the Ottoman Empire too. Sure, if you want to. They definitely had their own negative effect in the area. I do think though they were fuck the Roman Empire, fuck the Babylon Empire, fuck all these empires if that's the case. Ultimately, they all came to conquer and have power and separate people from each other. Okay? Now, did they have positive things that they or attributes? I don't know if that's a word. Did they have positive things that they kind of created? Sure, you could say that they did. You could say that they protected people or they offered jobs or they offered homes or blah blah blah, all these kind of things. But in reality, the good things that they've done does not equal out or does not balance out the bad things that they've done, wherever that was, right? So this is what I want to talk to you about. Um, what was your comment? I don't know what your comment was about, James. Sorry. I've got a great attitude. Thank you. It's nice to hear someone talking about the pink elephants. Um, I wonder if anyone knows the real number of people who perished due to the religious conflict. It must be horrific. It must be horrific. Yes, Chuck. I keep hearing that term everywhere lately. Me, Momo? Or, okay, I don't know either. It's all about oil, East versus West. Is it all about oil? Do you think it is all about oil? How many of you guys do you think is it about oil? Stay sharp. I'm trying. I'm a little sleepy, you guys. Have a blessed day from Toronto. Oh, thank you, Rondi. Sorry, I'm reading comments from lower to backward because I was talking. Yeah, who thinks this is about oil? I don't know what your 12-tier comment is about. Sorry, James. Name one nation that you do like. Do I name one nation? I don't want to name a nation. I can tell you the whole human race. I like the human race. I don't like the nations that occupied the human race or that try to enforce certain not rules either, because rules sometimes sound like a good thing. Laws sound like a good thing to us. We think that, oh, if we don't have rules, then we'd probably kill each other. I don't think that that is the case. Power monitoring is no good. Pink elephant in the room, or like the important issues in the world no one wants to talk about. I think a lot of us don't want to talk about it because it's hard to sit in conflict, right? It's really hard to sit in conflict with someone and be able to keep the space civil and loving and warm and kind to each other. I think maybe that's why, like for me, it is hard. It is hard to sit in front of someone who disagrees with me and to try and find peace with them. It's not an easy practice. Will I marry you? No, sorry. Make you my angel and keep you happy? Sorry, thank you though, but I appreciate it. People do always occupy land from ancient. People occupy the land, but they're also being occupied by a force that is like telling them what to do, right? Also influencing them to go against each other a lot of times. What's up, Azra? Power and control. Oil is just something to take anyways. Right. Cool. That's what I agree with. I think it's power and control in general. Oil is one of those things that they take, right? They took gold before. Gold was the thing that like they would go and take the gold and take the women and children. Don't invite me to Islam, thank you. Wasted beauty? Goodbye. I don't know what you think beauty is here to do. Just please your eyes. Nothing is just about oil anymore. There's also a race to build data centers that need land, energy, water, and I guess oil too. Right. What do you think the purpose of building data centers? Love you more. I love you more than anyone. Dude, you can't write a full sentence without using numbers. I don't think I can love you that way, okay? I hope you find someone in your own life that will love you. Today is not the topic of the conversation. Love is not the topic of the conversation. Judaism, there is a prayer who goes like, save us from the nations. Oh, that's funny. Save us from the nations. Greedy mankind. It's all about power. Cool. Yes, I'm hearing what I actually think a little bit. If we all agreed with each other, is that your heaven? No, I'm not saying that we should agree with each other. I'm saying that we should agree to disagree and peacefully disagree, right? I don't think that we have been created or have created ourselves to be identical. I don't think that we're here to agree on things identically, right? You and I are completely different people. Me and my partner are completely different people. Me and my mom are completely different people. Completely different. And we agree on certain things, but there's a lot of things that we don't agree on. But we can still maintain a civil conversation. We could still be in love with each other. We could still find peace and not cling to rigid ideas of like, no, I'm right, no, you're right. Right? That is my heaven. Data center for AI? Yes. The AI tech. Yeah, no, I understood what you meant. What do you think the purpose of these data centers? Like, what do you think the purpose of AI, and like why are they evolving this in this direction very rapidly or fast? fast kind of growth. Um, I don't know. I'm cute because I'm Arab. My mama, I was my mama. What made you convinced that this was the truth? What truth exactly? You can't agree with a leftist. I'm not a leftist, but I'm not here to agree with you either. I'm not here to agree with you. I'm here to sit with you in conflict, okay? From 180 to 780, Christianity was in power. Then 780, Muslim had power. Now 1726 ongoing, it's Christian. Though mostly as secular, but yes, in broadly. Okay, I got you. I do feel like at this point the Christian power and the Muslim power are almost equal in forces. Almost. Depending on the country that you're looking at too. Um, I don't think it's only Christianity and Islam though. You know, that there are like the they're the major forces for the most part, but they're not the only forces that are there. And I'll tell you something from my perspective, it's all politics that is ingrained in religion. You know, the religion is like the what is it called? The thread that connects the person to the dummy, you know? The person who's playing with the dummy is the politician or the people in power. The thread is religion, and the person who's acting it out is the people, us, you know, you and me. That's my perspective on it. I don't think the main reason of the conflict or disconnection between each other is religion. Leftists fake the history books. I feel like everybody faked the history books. Arabs did. What are they called? Fuck. Christians, Muslims, Jews. Every culture, even in Canada, they lied a lot. Even in America, they lied a lot about what they did to the native people. I'm sure in all throughout history, the winners have always wrote the story and they've always lied about the story. Sorry. Wait, what? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the decoration compliment. I appreciate that. It's a beautiful environment in here. I love it too. You're right about the arguing over religion and faith. Our God is bigger than your God. Right, exactly. Yeah, but that's also being used, right? The need for a God is something that is a very natural thing in every human being, I want to say. When our brain evolved, we started asking questions and we really wanted to have the answer. So we assign those answers to a God, and anybody who wants to manipulate you that way can use your need for a God that way. Who labeled themselves as leftist or right wing should not be trusted. Right, I agree with you in that way. If you label yourself a leftist or a rightist, you're enforcing that duality of fight between the two, or a separation between the two. Thank God I'm an atheist. Thank God you're an atheist. That's a little contradictory, don't you think? What about Hindu and Sikh power? I can't say that I know enough about it, but as far as I understood, there's also conflict there. You're right. It's everywhere, all over the world. So adorable. Thank you. You're beautiful too. What about alien power? I can't. I have this theory that we could be controlled by another civilization outside of us. And I know a lot of people have thought of it this way too. A lot of theories speak about, being controlled by another species from outside. You know what? I'm fucking annoyed by these. By like outside of our consciousness. Or not consciousness, but outside of our realm of awareness, maybe. It is very possible that they do have power over us. I can't say for sure. Thank you, Ivory. Thank you. Just watched a video of the lady confronting Israelis in New York. Wow. Wow, interesting. Yeah. I used to watch a lot of these videos, and I don't know. It kind of like sets me off on the wrong foot because I get really angry. I get really wrapped up in that kind of conflict. Thank you. You're beautiful too. Thank you, you guys. Thank you for 30 likes already. We've been here for 30 minutes and we got like 30 likes. Yay. That's sweet. Catholic Church has screwed up a lot of people, including myself, make us feel so guilty, really sad. The Catholic Church. Okay, you want to elaborate a little bit more? Or actually, I'm not going to talk too much about God today. I'm going to talk a little bit about God and religions, but we're mainly talking about politics. But I feel like they've been ingrained with each other for a very long time, and that kind of conflict is like, first of all, they should be separated. They should not be two, like, they should be completely separate entities. And, like I said, we've allowed the governments to kind of control our faith and our um, need for God or community or religion to follow. See versus West until the aliens come. Aliens want everything. Interesting. What do you guys think about aliens? Let's talk about it a little bit more if you want. Jews are like football. When they were in Christian world, Christians used to prosecute them. Muslims used to love them in medieval. Now after World War II, they are in Muslim world. Muslim try to kick them out. Right. Christians were basically what do you call Christians? A lot of Christians were Jews, right? In the beginning of it, to begin with, and I think they had conflict with the Jews because of the whole Christ situation. I think the conflict between the Jews and the Muslims is a little different. Like, I think that was a bit more political, but between the Christians and the Jews, it was a bit more religious, like about their God and Jesus Christ. Morning, John. How are you, friend? You're a leftist. Okay, cool. Good for you. If I hope you find peace in that. Reasonable people like you don't exist anymore. I do feel like we do. I feel like reasonable people still exist. I think you and I, if you're in here to actually share this kind of conversation with us, I feel like you've already opened up the door inside of your brain to be open, to be reasonable. Now, how do we continue on going down that path? It's constant effort. It's not something that you achieve like that. Oh, I'm reasonable. No, you have to reason with conflict for a long time before you actually become reasonable. Jews are in small number. They are in power. They are in small numbers. They are in power because they have money, right? And you know how they accumulated their money. They had not a tax system, but what is it? Like when you take a loan and you pay an interest on it, they had a really big interest system as they were building their, empire, or not empire, it wasn't really an empire, but it was like a small kind of country. That's how they build it out. Contradictory? Yeah, a lot of things contradict each other, and I will contradict myself probably a lot. Could you imagine if Jesus was a woman? They would turn everything upside down. Wouldn't it be funny if Jesus came down and she was a woman? All the men in the world would freak. Yeah, I think so too. And I'll tell you something. I think this is one of my theories too, is that the Bible was written for men, by men, for men, specifically for that reason. Because, like, when you actually put a woman in that kind of place of power, women don't perceive things the same way. They're not as rigid in their mindset. They're more fluctuating. And I feel like men fear that sometimes. They want like a one solid line or moral line. It would be really funny if Jesus came back as a woman. That's what I would love it. I would vote for Jesus at that point. Power over 7 billion people. Yes, the Jews do have a lot of power over a lot of people. Yes, but not over all people. I believe they do have power over the media, though, the major media outlets and companies, and like, Merry Christmas? It's a little early, don't you think? No flower, I know. Should we go get a flower, you guys? We should go get a flower. Religion is like a needed evil that's necessary for human. I disagree with you a little bit. It's a necessary evil is not something that, like, the fact that we've agreed onto that term is a problem in itself. An alien on Earth, we would never have an alien encounter. Sorry, no such thing as an alien on Earth, or that we would have. Okay, I respect your opinion. I can't say that I disagree with you, because as far as I know, I don't know if they're actually here or not, and I don't know why they would be here, why they would be interested in us, anyways. Thankfully, the cops are going to help keep the peace today. The cops are going to help keep the peace today? Between who and who? I'm a little tired today, too. I feel very, I believe they exist. Oh, cool. Wallahi. Wahali, that's a little different. Aliens are made by God, so in a way there are angels and some are demons. Interesting. Aliens are made by God. Nobody has ever said that to me. That's a cool perspective. I believe it. I had a fellow UFO in the sky. I had followed a UFO in the sky at night. It was going, spinning, and gliding in a different directions. Okay, cool. How do you know that what you saw is a UFO? What do you know about hardworking, doing a real job? What do I know about hardworking, doing a real job? What do you know about that? It's called usury. Usury. I don't know what that comment was about. Sorry, friend. So yeah, people think we're all the only species in the whole universe. Pretty sad. Watch Ancient Aliens, Ancient Alien Civilization have been here way before us. They document in their carvings. Okay. Okay, cool. I can't say that I can know, okay? I can't say that them documenting their story is enough for me to actually believe in their existence, right? I feel like I would need something more right in front of me at this point, but I'll tell you something. I consider my phone to be alien technology. I consider the laptop, this phone that I'm speaking from, like, I consider a lot of the technology that we have at this point in our life to be alienated or, like, brought by like a higher intelligent than us, even though I also believe in the human race and the fact that maybe we're occupied by aliens, maybe our soul is an alien soul. Many people died in the name of religion. I can't imagine how many people have died in the name of religion, and I feel like this should stop. I want this to stop. I don't just feel it, I want it. Jews can take mess with Muslims because Muslims are so weak. Sorry, what? Jews can take mess with Muslims because Muslims are so weak, but they can't take mess with Christians in the Christian world? I disagree with you. I don't feel like Muslims are weak. I feel like they've been fighting with each other in the same area for a very long time. They don't mess with Christians the same way because they have similar agendas with them, right? Both of them hate Muslims on that level, not as individuals, as big groups. Opium of the people, yeah. AI has advanced rapidly due to the breakthrough in machine learning, architecture, increase. Want to build data center to maintain digital sovereignty? To maintain digital sovereignty? Okay. I'm not against you. I feel like I agree with you for the most part, and I also have a conflicting opinion about AI. I do feel like it can be used in a very wise way, but I think the way it's being used right now is probably not the greatest for us. Maybe not on the long term. Maybe currently it can be helpful. Like I do like automated jobs. I do like things that are automated. I do accept that this is part of our evolution in a way, but I feel like the direction that it is headed, it might be harmful. I can't say for sure that it is. Humans, let me see. Oh my gosh, I'm very late to the chat. Sorry, you guys. I'm gonna read a little quickly, okay? The humans are totally lost in their mind, and all their life form are simply living. And surely freedom is there. You can look me up, but freedom is not about such things. Right. I was actually gonna wear this today, but I think you guys are gonna see it in the opposite direction. But it says freedom is slavery. Yes, we are lost in our minds. Yes, totally. And we're conditioned by the mind at this point a lot. Like our mind has been programmed for a very long time to just think and stay in a narrow road or path. It's okay, yeah, off the topic. We're bouncing off ideas right now. We're not really speaking about very specific thing, but we're speaking about government, religion, and aliens, I guess, too. Love and cuteness as you sweating. Go shower. You saw your phone in 1989. Okay, cool. The Jews were prosecuted because historically they were not allowed to own land, and they became merchants and money leaders. Christians were not allowed to charge interest, and Muslims were not allowed to charge interest either. Sunny, beautiful Sweden. It's hot. Is it actually? I feel like you're lying, Tommy. Look at how religions has divided us humans. Billions died in the name of religion, but as always, they are necessary to keep them in check. Keep who in check? I disagree with that last part that you said, but yes, a lot of people have died in the name of religion, and we still continue on doing it one to another, you know? We still continue on doing it as individuals where we look down on someone else because they act a certain way or they dress a certain way or they believe in a different god. We still do that, right? Love you. Thank you, Pankaj. There may be multiple dimensions where other beings live, but I don't know if that could count as aliens. Right, right. This is exactly also what I think. I think there's probably life on different planets, but I don't know if I would call them aliens either. So kingdoms would borrow money from them to wage wars and then blame the Jews when they'd raise taxes to pay the debts. Fuck. Typical. Very typical. I'm Arab. I live in Canada, you guys. I love you back. Thank you. Do you think the Mother Nature is an entity? Do you think Mother Nature is an entity? And if Mother Nature was an entity, who would be the father of that entity or the husband of it? I don't think Mother Nature is a separate entity. For me, I don't. But yeah, I want to hear what people think about it. How are you? Hi, Tia. How's it going, love? It was round. Sorry, what? It was round. I have many lights flashing more than the average. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Again, how do you know what the nature of these beings that are flying around you is? What tells you who they are, what they are? I believe Jesus existed. I'm not a follower. The universe is so vast. I don't think we're the only living beings. Yeah, I think so too. Or I would like to hope so. I'd like to hope so that we're not just like lying on this fucking planet and just existing on a floating rock in the middle of nowhere and there's nobody else there. I'd like to think that there's somebody else there. I'm Arab. I live in Canada. I think human consciousness is a tragic misstep in evolution. Oh no! We become too self-aware. We are creatures that should not exist by natural law. I disagree with you. I don't know. I feel like evolution has always been a part of our existence. I feel like we weren't really meant to stay in one way because the way the cell developed from like one cell, it turned like all over to animals. I don't know if you believe in evolution, but it was never really one thing. It never really stayed as one thing. It was constantly evolving. It was constantly becoming something else. So I do believe that our consciousness was meant to evolve. It was meant to come to this point that we're in. Can I cook chicken rice for you? No. It's called the Holy War. They've been doing it forever. Right. Why Muslims migrate Christian countries, but Christians don't migrate Muslim countries? No, I think I actually, if you've never been to Jordan, for example, Jordan is occupied by a lot of Christian tourists. A lot. They go and they work there and they live there. There's a lot of Christians that actually go and occupy Christian countries. I don't know where you're bringing that up from, but my perspective, why do Muslims migrate into Christian countries? Because in the countries that they occupy, there's almost always a lot of conflict. There has been a lot of conflict, political and religious, and it kind of pushed them to do so. It wasn't really a choice a lot of times. Like Syrians, for example. If you want to talk about Syrians, I can tell you, Syrians were pushed out of that area, literally. And the Muslims were pushed before the Christians, just so you know. They were giving a lot more opportunities for the Muslims to leave versus the Christians, you know? I know a lot of families that are left and they were Muslims by thousands, okay? And then Christians were still left in the area. Maybe that's also part of the plan, right? I look in the mirror naked every morning. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good cry. It's a good cry, I hope. I love that. You look in the mirror naked every morning and you cry. Oh, I hope you find a good way to connect with your soul and your body that way. Is that a salwar kameez that you're wearing? Are we talking about the shirt? I don't know what it's called. I favor Sandra Bullock. Ukraine, love the hair. Thank you, thank you. 39! Oh yeah, we got 44 likes, you guys. Thank you so much. This is lovely. Hey again, remember you? Rakesh, I do. You're gonna have to say something else to me next time. I think you missed topic of physical fitness and mental. Oh, cool. Physical fitness is on Tuesdays. The connection between body and mind. It's on Tuesdays, and the mental is on Mondays. Monday is mental meditation. You read my bio. Aliens, yes, the universe is full of diverse life. It's just very, very far away. Not sure how they could visit us because traveling through space is very hard, but aliens are intelligence. AI. Yeah, so this is the thing. I feel like if they wanted to visit us, they would have visited us because I do feel like they are probably more advanced of a species than us. Hello Hamza, hi friend. I don't care what god you love, it's fine and your own business. But if you support turtles, we have a problem. I don't fucking understand the turtles. A lot of people. Do you mind explaining that to me, please? Because a lot of people have been bringing turtles up, and I don't get it. My fear about AI is that it's embedded into so many things before we know its decision be made. Things become more automated without consultation from people. Religion is important. Okay, wow. Why do you feel like religion is important in this kind of conversation? I think automation can be dangerous in a certain way because it does take away the human connection that we have with other things around us. I do feel like it can be dangerous. Do I feel like it's all dangerous? No, I don't. They're going to use AI to help control us. Okay. Do you think we need to be controlled? This is my next question to you. Do you think we as a species need to be controlled? Follow time? Celine, why today's Christians say that Islam is demonic religion? I've seen American pastor say so. These people... Right, and I'll have to say, Muslims also say about new religions that they're demonic. Everybody in the past have said that about the next person. Everybody in the past, the next person who brings a revolution, they always say, oh, that's demonic. Oh, that's demonic. Oh, that's not God's work. They always say that. On whatever side it is. You're also lesbian. All right, good for you. God bless you. Thank you, friend. I think the majority of them are friendly, but they would have attacked by now. Right, yeah. I think that too. I don't think that they have a reason to attack us, though. You knew? The channel is about a lot of things. If you want to know a bit more about the channel, sorry, I'm reading a question now, but if you want to go in my bio, check the bio. Deeper than just God or Jesus? Okay, there's levels. Okay, get high with you and talk for hours. Yay, let's get high and talk. When I get high, I don't talk. I actually withdraw and I start sitting inside of my head a lot. Yeah, I'm not a very high talker. The person just quoted from True Detective. American Christians are batshit crazy and worship guns and money more than Jesus. I don't disagree with you, John, but I have to say, it's not just in Christians or American Christians either. I've seen that in different cultures. Rakesh, is there a delay in my receiving the chat? I am sorry. I'm like, fuck. That's so much, you guys. I'm so sorry. That's a lot of comments. I'm really sorry. If you want to say something to me again, please repeat it. I don't think I'm going to catch up because I was like responding and I missed a lot of the comments. Sorry, okay? Forgive me, please. Some days I'm a little bit slower than others. You said thank you. Welcome to the space. Where did I get that? The smile. My mama. Microorganisms our life form. Okay. Yes. And that constantly evolved, right? I think turtle's supposed to represent the United States. It's the Native American Indian belief. Okay. I'm not familiar with it. Sorry. It's important because without God, it's not there's not a subjective morality, meaning morality is relative and always changing. Morality is always changing. And that's the thing. If you put a defining thing between that, you create separation right away. If you put a moral line that is supposed to be objective for everybody and it doesn't fit them, you create a separation now that way. Can we have a subjective morality and still not be out of control or fight with each other or kill each other? Hi you guys. Let's slow down for Selena to catch up. Yeah, sorry you guys. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna catch up to everything that was said before. I slid and there was a lot of comments, so I'm probably not gonna end up reading them. If you want to repeat what you said to me, please go ahead again. I will try to speak a little bit quicker at this point. I'm always in my head as well when high. The right person, you can't stop talking. Yeah, I don't know about the right person. Sometimes, because for me, when I hear people, when I'm listening, I tend to shut down. I tend to just be quiet and withdraw inside of my head and analyze things inside of my head. But I do believe you, like sometimes certain, especially in the morning. If I get high in the morning, I am more talkative. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. If you were an all equal platform, what I mean by that is everybody has access to food, housing, education. We will need to be as control as much what human being can turn into animals. So in a way, okay. So if why would humans feel the need to turn into an animal if they have food, shelter, clothing, warmth, water, everything they need? If your basic needs are provided to you, why do you feel like you would turn into an animal? No, math test? Definitely not. Can I find you again? Hey, I lost you there for a minute. The reason why I say that, there's so much going on through the night when we are sleeping, but I can hear military helicopters training. Okay. You were the person that was talking about UFOs in the sky, right? The reason that I say there's so much going on tonight. Yeah. So how do you know what is happening actually? How do you know what is happening in the sky? Say Christians promote pornography and nudity, and they celebrate Halloween, which is satanic. Christians say Muslims are satanic, pagans, child sexual, beat women, Islamic God is a demon. Yeah, exactly. Do you see my point? Do you see my point? Both are actually saying the same thing about the other one. Both. They're constantly condemning another person for being different than them. And this, in my opinion, that is the definition of what demonic is. Hi, I love putting my music, getting coffee. Oh, nice. Yeah, me too. Cheers, you guys. If it's done right, universal basic income can be the solution for a lot of our problems. If it's done right, like you said. That's a good point, really good point. The Roman belief was carried over the United States. Okay. What's my story? Am I originally from another country? I'm from Syria and I live in Canada. Hedonism? God is the old religion, become the devil of the new religion. The God of the old religion become the devil of the new religion. I don't think so. Why? Who would define what is good morality then? The government, the rich, just the regular people? I feel like we should be able to decide what that is on our own as people. Like, for example, let's go back to Adam and Eve. When there's two people on the planet, it's a lot easier to decide if that's right or wrong, right? God should have given us the right to decide if that was right or wrong, right? Since he gave us free will. If that was the case for us at this point, it would be a little bit more chaotic because there's 7 people on the planet. And you might not be able to get 2 people to agree on the same thing. That might be a hard thing, right? At that point, there's going to be division. There's going to be you versus me, right? Unless we accept that we could both exist, but we don't have to be in the same area together. For example, if you want to worship that God, you can occupy that piece of the land. If I want to worship this God, I can occupy this piece of the land. If I want to be naked all day, then I can occupy this piece. If you want to put on clothes, you can occupy this piece. You know what I mean? We can still coexist without having to take over each other for believing something different. Hi, I'm 15. Hi, friend. It's a political stream today. Are you sunny or cloudy person? Oh, sunny. Very sunny. I'm not. I love the fog. That's what I like when Trump is about a pedophile. The whole world is not the whole world, but there's a lot of pedophiles around us. Well, a little secret club basically trolled Nazi during World War II, enough to be recognized as associated with Freemasonry. Okay, cool, cool. Let me read that again. Turtles are a little secret club. Basically, turtles trolled Nazis during World War II, enough to be recognized as associated with Freemasonry. Okay. Freemasons. I know a little bit about Freemasons. I would like to read a little bit more about that. You're over your daily word limit. Your bill is 1 million. Fuck. Well, you're gonna have to put me in jail, I guess. The military is trying to observe them, and they are doing the same to us. Oh, interesting. Okay. How do you know that there's an us and them? This is what I want to get into. It's proven to be. No, I disagree with you. Christianity is not the best religion. Uh, you're not a free country. You're not a free place on the planet, okay? You're not. If you still follow a religion and you believe that you need to act a certain way, there's lack of freedom there. That logic contradicts itself. You've been 50 feet away from UFO, you're not sure. Hopefully one day you get out and talk. They'll get out and talk. That's when I would believe that they exist. Christianity isn't a symbol of modern West now. Christianity is not the symbol. No, it's not. But it's the most common religion, I would say, in the West. I definitely disagree with universal basic income. Okay, well, what makes you why do you disagree with universal basic income? You wouldn't want to get a monthly income and to do the things that you want. Old Testament is a Jewish book that should not be followed by Christians, but it is part of the Bible too. So technically, it has to be followed by that, because otherwise, if you didn't read the Old Testament, you have no proof that Jesus is Jesus. As if any of us were true, explaining gun violence, violence against women, and human trafficking. Oh, right. Get naked, you get naked. Was it terrible that what happened to Syria? Yeah, I know. Syria was a really beautiful place. And the whole piece of land was a really beautiful, cultured, you know, continent, I want to say. It's really possible with so much. Is it really possible with so much hatred? Is it really possible? Can we actually come to unity with the amount of hatred that we have against each other? What Christian do? World is so. Why the Christian world is so prosperous, civilized, where Muslims are mostly struggling for basic needs, mostly. Gulf is fake rich because they have oil, but no innovation, technology, intellect. Oh, so you're saying why are Muslim countries are poorer? Is that what you're saying, Rapid? Please explain it a little bit more. God gave us free will. Okay, I disagree with that comment. Good to you. Good day to you. How have you been, friend? One thing good about fog, put some Black Sabbath. You really enjoy it. I love Black Sabbath. Well, some Black Sabbath, I can't say. Socialism is necessary for any society, but radical extremist socialism is bad for those whose labor upholds society. It kills individuals' prosperity and makes them the ones exploited by societies most. You don't think that like, what makes you think that we would be dependent on one group rather than the other? Because so far we're very diverse. We're dependent on all groups all at the same time. People who work in labor jobs, people who work in office jobs, people who work in creative kind of fields. We are dependent on all of those people. What makes you think that we would only be dependent on one group at that point, and therefore we would exploit them? You think the second and third world have the law-abiding citizens of the first world? So you think the second and the third world have the law-abiding citizens of the first world? I disagree to the term first and second and third world. I feel like that's also a colonizing language. I feel like there's people that are abiding the law in everywhere, and they want to follow the law because they want to live a peaceful life, and that is everywhere. Don't understand. Humans has one of 250 million chances to exist at procreation. Please don't understand. Sorry, that was a little mathematical, friend. I don't fully understand your comment. Sorry. George Washington was a Freemason. Where's incense talk? Sorry, what? Where is the incense talks? Everything is political today. It's scary. It's not. Not everything is political, and I feel like it is very important that we do get to the political aspect of our lives, because it is a very crucial conversation that we need to have. You know, we do different conversation on every day. If this doesn't line up with you, you can come back on a different day. But I believe this is a very important part of communication, connections with each other. You are not the freest society on the planet. You're not. Christianity is actually the most peaceful religion one can become compared to other religions. What about the Crusades? Do you feel like Christians were peaceful at that point? Do you feel like Christians are peaceful now when they're sending their tax dollars to support wars in different countries? We give freedom to everyone. Universal basic income will be the advice to enslave working class Americans. I disagree with you. I have to disagree with you there. They're being enslaved anyways, okay? They're being enslaved anyways. You're being enslaved right now. You and I are slaves in this system. If we can be slaves in a better way, I'm happy for it. I'll go for it. I'm okay with it. I will work a labor job. I'm more than happy to work a labor job if I knew that my basic needs were met for me and for everybody equally. Guys are free. They're free in the second and third world. Find me on the hub. Hell no. What do you think, Azra? What was the answer for? What was the hell no for? Jokes aside, after mass depopulation. Sorry, I don't know what the comment was about either. The reason I disagree with universal basic income is because someone has to pay for it. It cannot be produced out of thin air. Right, and someone is paying for the war right now. We're paying for the war. What is a better system? Is to pay for universal basic income or to pay to support a war? New covenant that replaced their Judaism. He didn't come to replace it. Jesus did not come to replace it. He said, I didn't come to replace it. I came to build on top of it. When you are building on top of something, you're not destroying it. The basis is still there. You're building on top of it. Freedom of the West are based in humanism and secular society. Religion held everything back for centuries and prosecuted everyone who threatened their authority. Galileo? I don't know if I know Galileo. I feel like the name is familiar. Oh, Galileo Figaro. Figaro, that's where I know that name from. Nothing about theology, you dumb fuck. Okay, goodbye. Just being born shouldn't guarantee you getting an income. Universal income creates a lot of bums. The system that we have right now is creating a lot of bums. I think that you have, when you're coming on this planet, you have a lot of birthrights, right? Why does your mom feed you unconditionally? Why does your mom breastfeed you if you don't deserve those basic needs in life? Why is that the way that it was designed? If everything gets automated, how do you even start doing business with no credit score? I don't think everything should be automated, but yeah, intelligent life understands where. Well, you were talking to another person, okay. We're like ants to them? Okay. I'm not here to hypnotize anybody. I feel like we would be ants to them. That's why I feel like maybe they're not interacting with us the same way that we think that they should, or that we want them to. I feel like you have no understanding of the Bible, dude. I feel like you literally have no understanding of the Bible. Quite sure I know more. Yeah, history. Yeah. I don't think that person ever read the Bible in their life. Good morning, love. Think I've got a church crush on you. Oh, that's cute. I hope you find someone in your own life to have a crush on. It's probably better for you. Democracy and liberty are ideas that have roots in Christianity. No, sorry. Democracy and liberty are ideas that have roots in Christianity? What do you mean by that? How do you mean? Explain a little bit more. Because from what I understood, religion was built from the beginning to it was built throughout and like with slavery. So I don't see how like you're not liberated, you're not free to do whatever you want. You're not free to, even in your own mind. So that doesn't fully make sense to me. Military will it be Canadian or American always run into them in the hours of the morning. You hear about it all the time. No one wants to talk on it because of lack of knowledge what they are. Right. Oh, okay, of course. Yeah, we lack the knowledge, and that's why I'm trying to understand what made you think that they're a separate entity from the military, right? I know that the military might be saying that they're running into them, but I don't know if that's the truth, right? Like you said, there's lack of knowledge regarding that topic. Why the Christian world is rich and why the Muslim world is poor? I'm not saying all, but major. They are rich in certain things and poor in certain things. Both of these religions, let's say, they're rich in certain things and poor in certain things. I think that economically, the area has been controlled for a long time to keep it under like the authority or the control of, let's say, Britain, America, or what do they call it? Jehovah's Witnesses call it the Anglo-American power in the world. They wanted to keep other countries lower than them in a third world manner, like that's why like their dollar, the way they use the dollar is like. I can't exactly give you the answer though. I feel like it's probably out of stupidity, out of our own stupidity, because like Syria, for example, was a very rich country. And the reason they were rich is because they cut off all their connections with the US dollar, with Israel, and they just started producing everything in the country to out. And that made them a very rich country economically. And that is why they waged war against them. I feel like it's like they're on top here, and everybody who tries to grow to like reach that area, they go and they bomb them. That's my perspective. They're not the foundation, they're the roots. Sure, maybe. I still don't see it. I still don't see it 100%. I would like you to expand on that. Am I far? Fuck, I'm getting far from the comments again. Damn it, you guys. Talk slowly, okay? Stop talking. Let me get to the end of the comments, okay? Stop talking. Oh my god. This is super overwhelming. I don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to read all these comments. I'm sorry, you guys. Again, this is fucked up. Damn it! I can't. I'm so like spread it out right now. Okay, let me go back. Let me just go back and try to actually catch up. I don't even know where I stopped. You guys, I feel so stupid right now. Please give me a second, okay? Okay. I want to, okay, believe it. Believe he's talking about exploiting the working class to support the lazy ass class. We are exploiting the working class right now, though. We've been exploiting the working class to support wars. Would you rather support the war or would you rather support the lazy class? I would go for the lazy class any day. Disagree. Okay, sure. In Muslim country, hospitals were also free, and they also had a lot of really they work together too. So I don't think that that's a trait of the Christian world. Who are the largest colonizers in history? Muslims. However, Europeans get blamed for all of it. I think Europeans are a big occupiers too. I can't say that it was Muslims. I can't. I think they both had a very similar power dynamics, or like methods to their power dynamics. Ghost? Oh yeah. What's happening? I'm not gonna read comments that you guys are responding to each other, okay, to save some time. Really cool, enjoyed hanging out. Thank you, friend Patrick. I appreciate you being here. Keep smiling and laughing, yeah. Yes. Not all jobs are essential. Some industries and labor markets are essential, while other jobs are not essential. We can disagree to what's essential at that point, right? Vital to an economy system. I think everybody is vital to the system in their own way. I don't think anybody is more necessary than another. I think they both serve a very different, unique purpose. It's not fair to compare them to each other. It's like saying, what does a doctor do versus what a person who cleans your garbage do? Can you put a value on that? They're both really crucial for society. Thank you. I'm trying to be honest. Yeah, I do. I don't use logic and emotion are ingrained with each other. You guys, they're not. Logic is not a separate thing, and emotion is not a separate thing. If you only if you use one of them at a time, that's the case. But they're ingrained with each other. Not all jobs are the same. Not saying the same. Yeah. Spanking. There you go. Oh, long live the Grateful Dead. I think I know of the band, but I don't know if I can bring songs out of the top of my head. Just saying, it's a miracle to be alive and experience beautiful planets like ours. If people understood that, that would be awesome. I think it's beautiful. I think this life that we have is very, very beautiful, and the only way to like actually start enjoying it is by just dissolving separation from each other and recognizing how beautiful this life that we have is. Hi Musa, good point. Christians supporting wars. Good on you. Thank you, girlfriend. If you're willing to work a labor job, prove it. I don't need to prove it to you. I've done labor jobs. I've done the not the last recent job, but one of the most recent jobs that I've done was painting, and I fucking loved it. Islam still holds up slavery. So does Christianity. Was not for you. Okay, no worries. Less and less jobs are essential, and more people compete for a shitty salary. Right. Maybe that's why we need a basic universal income. Everyone's a slave to something. Through Jesus? No, I disagree with you. You're gone. People are crazy here. I know. There's a lot of comments. I just want to be able to actually catch up. There's a lot of diversity, and I love that. I really do appreciate that. Slaves in the ancient Persian way, yeah, everyone was a slave to the man, usually named Darius. Oh, Darius! I know Darius is a king, right? This will stop when your next generation will be like, stop destroying and building new civilization in the name of rebuilding them. There are many obstacles and destruction in the path, but we will anyway. Yes, I agree with you. I think the new generation is coming to that kind of revolution and evolution of the mind and the body to stop the destruction. For OT continue and the New Testament. Sorry, what? The moral laws? The OT continue? The Old Testament? New Testament, but the ceremonial and food laws were disconnected? Discontinued? Slightly, but if it was the same concept though. It was the same concept of Jesus's death. It was the same concept that was basically mentioned over and over in the Old Testament. He built on it. He did say himself, Jesus said, I'm building on top of it. I'm not actually destroying it. Trump does the business with everyone? Yeah, I think so. I'm going to let you guys chat with each other. I'm not going to read those comments, okay? I'm not single. Most people who have never worked in an essential working class job, mainly women, can't comprehend because they have never provided labor essential to contribution for society or survival. I disagree with you. I do believe that men have done certain types of jobs. I do believe that women have entered some of those industries, I want to say. But it's like saying, oh, men don't understand the value that women have because they're raising children. Well, yeah, guess what? This is their role in society. Same as men's role is that doing the heavy lifting, the actual physical work. I'm not saying that that's a fair between the two. I'm not, okay? If I were to choose, I would probably make them both get pregnant and both give children and both raise the children and both work outside too. But it's not up to me, right? This kind of diversity and duality is necessary for our survival. I don't know who's talking crazy, but yeah, because moms give milk to their children. Every useless person who hasn't done a positive thing for society gets free money. Not logical. We are all the children of this planet. We are all the children of this planet, and we all have the right to eat from everything that you need in this world is actually given to you on a somewhat free level, right? It's you do have to put labor work into the land to actually get to reap what you sow. You do, but it's not the same work that we're doing right now. It's not. The amount of work that we're working versus what we're getting is like a huge gap. East versus West, Meridian, okay. He is right. Okay. What do I think about sexual morality? Why society being hypersexualized through the internet? Because we hyper suppressed sexuality. So when you swing that way, you have to swing that way. When you've suppressed sexuality for centuries and shamed it and made a lot of like things wrong about it, the way that the pendulum works is gonna swing the other way. Keep your comments respectful, yeah. Fundamentalists, Christians support ethnic cleansing. Yes, exactly. Christians are and have been supporting the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians. They're not all peaceful. Only apostasy is real. Do I like painting? I do. I love painting. It's one of my favorite jobs. Make me a mod. I'm not gonna make you a mod, Musa. You keep talking about the size of my head. I'm not telling you. I'm not. Western countries are the most free and democratic countries. No. I think you're mistaken, my friend, okay? I think that's an illusion that the Western countries want you to believe. But you're not. You're not in a free country. You might have democracy. In certain ways, you know? It's also manipulated. Western system doesn't work much better than Eastern one. Has flaws. Both have flaws and both have good values. This is what we're discussing here. I'm not actually telling you East versus West here. This is not my goal. My goal is none of them. None of them. They both exist on the fucking planet. They both have values and they both have flaws. Can we build a whole new system based on take the good and leave the bad? United States of America? Somebody says divided states of America. They're not the best option. I disagree with you, my friend. Depend on what you're looking for. If you're looking for democracy, sure. If you're looking for democracy, cool. If you're looking for your own individual freedom, sure, slightly. But if you notice, once you start contributing to the system and you don't have a choice in that, you don't have a choice in paying your taxes or not, once you start contributing to that system, you've already took sides of that conflict. That's the rule of Islamic regime in Iran. Keep Arab countries begging USA for protection and paying billions every year. Right, exactly. They created that Islamic regime in Iran. And I'll tell you something. I know for a fact that even though they are being controlled by an Islamic regime, which was the case in Syria, they would still take that over America bombing them. Feeling down, but JC doesn't mess around. I disagree. I can't do backflip. No, Discord in description. I would love to join. Yeah, join. Yeah, sorry guys. What I think of Al-Assad? Al-Assad was, as a person, might have not as bad as his government was. His government was definitely awful. We're talking politics today. We need a cat Camaro. Oh, okay. Hypnosis. Guys. I'm not trying to hypnotize anybody. When did the terrorism start in the Middle East, like ISIS, Abu Bakr, al-Baghdadi, Al-Qaeda? People said Muslims killed Christians in Syria. Is that true? Why you left Syria? Why people left Syria? So it wasn't. Again, the religion was just used to deceive people that the conflict is religious. The conflict was never really fully religious. Now Syria was not a Muslim, not it was a Shiite country, right? They were like a cult in Islam, which wasn't as strict as, let's say, Jordan in a certain way, even though Jordan is occupied by or it falls under Britain laws and systems. For example, in Jordan, the Muslim cult is called Sunni. In Syria, it was called Shi'i, the government. Okay, but majority of people were not Shi'i. Majority of the people were Sunni. There was some Shi'i, some Christians, some Druze, some Jews. There was a good amount of diversity, but the majority were Sunni. So they made it look like the fight was between Sunni and Shi'i, but it wasn't really. It was the people against the government, right? Christians also fought against it. Some Sunnis fought against it, and some Shi'i also fought against their Shi'i government. It was a fight against the government more than it was a fight against each other. Let's just put it this way. And I do believe extremist religious groups were created for that exact purpose, to use religion to manipulate and create a divide and conquer kind of situation. Democrat system, before it became separate political idea, it was an idea off by church. Of course, nowadays it's nothing like alpha version of democracy, but it was first introduced by Christians. I don't know enough to tell you who it was introduced by, okay? But I'll tell you something. The way it's being represented right now does not stand for the Christianity morals. This is what matters, is right now. I don't care who introduced it in the past if they're not following it at this point. Hello again. Welcome. Welcome from Africa.
Gray, what's up, Gray? I can't, Gray.
We all travel around. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm gonna try to read the comments a little quickly. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot. You guys, please slow down. Please slow down. You're talking too much. Actually, I'm talking too much. When your loved ones need brain surgery, they will clearly see a surgeon is 1,000 times more valuable compared to... Exactly. So valuability is a relative thing. It's not something that you can set in stone, right? I can tell you that an artist was much more important to me than a brain surgeon, but that doesn't mean that the same thing for a person who needed brain surgery, right? So it's subjective. It's not really... We can't put a finger on it and say, no, that's more valuable than this. You and Tony are like complete opposite vibe streams. Yeah, we are. It's fun being on both sides. I know. We're actually a lot more in alignment in real life, but our vibes on the stream is a little different. Yeah, I want to argue. I'm here to argue. He's here to have fun times, which is lovely. Argentina, Africa. Yeah, I think I read your comments. Just use 5 minutes time limit per message. I can't do that on the phone. Sorry, I can't have a slow mod on the phone. Essential workers vital for successful set, plumbing, construction, worker, teacher, doctor, truck driver. Non-essential worker is more than half the workforce. I have to disagree with you there. I don't believe that there's an essential or non-essential, okay? There's someone who can be more essential physically to society than another person. Are you going to tell me that office workers are not as essential, for example? They run paperwork. They don't do the same work that labor people put or a doctor puts, but for example, a doctor cannot work in a system without the secretary that actually arranges his appointments and the system that he can work with. Otherwise, it would be chaos. They're both equally as essential, in my opinion. You don't have to agree with me, right? You can have your own value system. Nobody is telling you to believe the same thing. Different jobs, different value. Yes. My pendant, yeah, I'm wearing it. My Syrian and Palestinian. God give it, God takes it away. What's happening in West happened in 1978 in Iran. Leftists and Muslims united. Then Muslims massacred thousands of leftists who supported them. I can't say that I know for a fact that that's true. Amian. I can't say that is true, but I know that people have flipped on each other for all kinds of really stupid reasons. So it's very possible. Micro is west, Turkey is east. Terrible in all countries. Yeah. Hello, you guys. War is a byproduct of the fallen angels. Mankind never meant to wage it. Godly sorrow brings. I kind of agree with you a little bit there, Christian. But I don't believe that it was godly. If it was godly, like if we weren't really meant to have this kind of duality on here, then God would have stepped in at this point. Missing the point. They won't be enough jobs in 10 years. There are people supposed to how are people supposed to survive? Maybe you plant your own food. Maybe you survive that way. Maybe you create a self-sufficient community around you and you thrive that way. I don't think that our life depends on having jobs. We depend on working with each other. And if you create that kind of community in your life, which you can survive. Discord link has expired. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know. Somebody said the link has expired. I will repost it. Okay. Current food laws are based from religion, kosher food manager, halal manager, American manager. All three are recognized by ANSI. Okay. I do agree with you a little bit there, but it's not exactly the topic of the conversation. What do I think about agnostic? I think everybody has the right to believe what they want to believe, as long as they're not harming anybody else. There by any metric at all. I want to. This news from state we should own.
Why? Reggie, who's Reggie?
Sorry, friend. I didn't fully understand that last comment. There's a few words in there that I don't fully know in English. Thank you, you guys. Just remember that you're doing something very giving. Free slowly, drink water. Thank you. Do not drain yourself. I'm trying. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that.
Thank you for subscriptions, y'all. And thanks for the crazy amount of likes today again. Appreciate it.
You flock by millions when your country has been bombed, okay? I don't care where they go. And they probably will go to the same person who bombed them. Freedom is not ultimate virtue. No, freedom within boundaries, I would say. Toolbox tour. You want to see my toolbox? It's in the basement. Your goal should your goals is smart. Thank you. Did I listen to Beach House? Beach House? Is that a band or a type of music? Marian and majority are waiting for the fall of the Islamic regime. I'm not disagreeing with you there. I don't think that they want the Islamic regime to continue. I don't think that they do. But I don't think they want to be bombed by America either. Art box tour? Oh. I can show you this drawer. It's not really artistic, but kind of artistic. We do those on IRL days, Wednesdays. I can take you to the art room. Buttermilk is butter or is it milk? I'm firm believer in humanity going hands in the pursuit of happiness. Historically, that's been for drugs. Aliens didn't build the pyramids. A solid beer supply, free child care did. Sorry, what? A solid beer supply and free child care did. Okay. Right. If you're looking for military stuff, Trump has a lot for it for sale. I don't belong to any religion. What about you? I don't belong into any religion either. But don't call me baby girl, please. We can all hold hands in front of my tool truck. That's hilarious. Plato advocated that an individual that lives within the confines of society must abide by the laws, regardless whether favors them or not, much like a child obeys their parents. I do think that we should abide by certain laws, but I also believe that it's a slippery slope, because if you give the authority to someone else to decide those laws for you, it becomes a really tricky place. You know, it becomes a place where you can really easily get manipulated by those authorities. You can't completely free that fantasy, but the Western world is the closest you can get to freedom. I'm not saying they're perfect, but they're 1,000 times better than the Eastern world. I disagree with you, friend. I disagree with you. If we were to put freedom on a pedestal, sure, you have a lot more freedom here. I told you this. But I don't put freedom on a pedestal. I also put human connection and communities and working together, and there's a lot of things that are more important than just democracy, you know? If you are only comparing it from that term, then sure, you would say, oh, Western world is a bit better. But I'll tell you something, like there's values to that freedom and um democracy, let's say, the liberty that you have, but there's also a negative side to it. You cannot acknowledge one without acknowledging the other. Important part of large state society, the problem is not that they exist, not how they were does anybody know how taxes were made, you guys? Do you know what was the reason why taxes were made? Versus inherently controlling, yes. Republican, Sunni, Shia is Republican, Sunni is Democrats, is the same all around. We need to Trotsky, Red Army. Muppets, okay. Hey Paul, during COVID pandemic, the economy was shut down. The only ones who were working were essential workers. I was a secretary, okay? And I was working during COVID. There was a point of time, just in the beginning, I was working. There was a point of time where in mid-COVID, they were like, oh, you're not an essential worker, but the lawyers were still working. I cannot, are we all supposed to be essential workers if that's the case? Everyone relied on essential labor?
Stop holding on the second one. Mouse.
It's you're kind of stating the obvious, because if I am a worker that is not needed in my job, or I'm not deemed essential, then yeah, we're all going to be relying on the person who's farming the land. They should have given those people the most highest priority in society, if that's the case, because they're literally providing us with our food and water, not the water part, you know? I don't fully see your point there. I don't fully see your point. Some are more valuable than others. Again, it's not a game of what's more or less. It's not a game of what's more or less, because like, again, that's subjective. It's really subjective. In societies that you have less sickness, doctors are not needed as much. In societies that live a healthy lifestyle, doctors are not more essential as people who help prevent the sickness. You know, they're not. The people who help prevent the sickness are higher in power there. They're more needed in those kind of places. Topic is hot. I know. I'm sorry. The chat is going really quickly and I can't catch up. Hello, Rob. So saving life isn't more important than doing streams. It's not relative. Saving life isn't more important than doing streams. You can say that a person who's on a live stream is saving someone who's suicidal. You can argue that point, that someone providing company to certain people on the stream, let's say, is preventing people from killing themselves. As much as a doctor could be saving lives. Again, it's a subjective manner. We can't really argue you can't really balance that kind of scale. Regret it when we start gauging you based on how you make value you create. Sorry, what? You're all gonna regret it when they start gauging you based on how much value you create. Right. If you get gauged that way, a lot of us are gonna die. If you gauge people, if you say, oh, artists, for example, are not important, then should we put them down then? Should we euthanize them? No essential vitamins and minerals, your thoughts on those? What about essential vitamins and minerals? Some of them are more important than others, but it's not, again, like in your body, they're all necessary for your existence. Hi, Habibti. Your office workers are not essential as others. How would the office function if the office workers are not as essential? What about people in business who launder like mattresses stores? What about people with businesses who launder like mattresses store? What do you mean? Burn? They're essential? Mattresses stores? Like people who sell you mattresses? Is that what you're saying? I believe they're essential in their own way. Since we're both in Canada, do you want to get a pizza? All right, let's go. I just had a pizza yesterday, though. Maybe if we try something else, poutine. Maybe I actually haven't had a poutine in a long time. United we stand, divided we fall. Yes, you guys. I totally agree with that. I'm so sad. My husband's so toxic. What happened, Rakesh? Why do you want to have this discussion? What do I want to have? We're discussing politics on here. Love Pink Floyd. You're a brick in the wall. I love that song. You know what? I want to listen to Echoes. Let's play Echoes by Pink Floyd. I love that song. I don't know if you guys know it, but there's a version of it that plays the Evolution. It plays the Evolution kind of like a story. I really like that. I hope some people will leave out of the chat so I can actually get to the end of all of you. The Indian dress? No, this is not Indian. This is Arab. I mean, those cultures meld into each other a lot. A therapy mind. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Love you. Love you back. Is out of time. Value is out of time and work and attention in exchange with others. Appropriate by them, owners of our work, capitalists, but money is work time exchanged. In exchange with others. Okay. Yeah, the value has been taken a little bit out of the context. Thank you. Have a nice day too. Stop avoiding innocence questions. It comes across as morally arrogant. What? I don't even know what your point is, Leash. Morally arrogant? About what? What kind of questions? I can't say that I know that word. I would have to look it up, but yeah, I have to get to the end of the comments right now. Your partner is also doing live stream. He is. Yeah, guys, slow down. Yeah, please. Do you want to ask a serious question? You have alone time? Do I have alone time? Is that your question? I do. Yes. I don't know how you are. I'm good. My name is Soline. Not exhausted. What things do I have in my toolbox? What are we talking about? I have a few toolboxes. Are we talking about my art toolbox or just like the painting toolbox? I have rollers, brushes, cutting knives. Were you asking about that toolbox? Everyone stop what they're doing because Justin wants to be about it. I don't know what you're saying, Leash. One thing I love about Pink Floyd, the wall showed us we all have. Wall tears down the walls. Walls? Tear down the walls? Oh, I see your point. We do all have walls, yes. Tear down the walls. Let's find unity. I think this is wrong. Chat for me. That's okay. You don't have to be here. Do you feel like Rambo? Who is Rambo? I don't know who that is. Trump plan on building up and using an atomic bomb in Iran. He's willing to stay at any cost. Win at any cost. Yes, he is. And I don't think they care about the Iranian people. I don't think that they're there to free the Iranian people from the Islamic regime. They're not. Thank you. Have a nice day too. American democracy, slavery. Yes. What outfit am I wearing? This is an Arabic I don't want to say Middle Eastern. Arab. This feels more the most Arab thing. Utopia need to get the evil people think the same. Until then, it's not exactly utopia. It's the fact that you can exist with evil people. We've been existing with evil people. We've been working around them our whole life. I've been working with evil people my whole life, and I found common ground with them. World War nation Trump. American democracy, slave to American billionaires. Yeah, that is very true. Very true. And they're enslaving the people too. For social programs, but he has plenty of money for more bombs. Yes. Yeah, they're constantly collecting money to wage wars on different countries. It's insane. Young president that cares about the people, I don't think it will ever happen. I think it will. I think we can get to that point. I really do think so. I think the idea of hopelessness is a little dangerous. Get ready for civil war? No, I'm not. I'm gonna find a civil ground with people before that. Cashier doesn't steal money from the cash. No more that's why there's taxes. So the cashier doesn't steal money from the cash? No more, that's why there's taxes? No, that's not what taxes started about. I know I'm so far. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh, okay. Please don't ask me questions that are not related to this topic, okay? Let's try and talk about this very specific thing. What do you love in the Arabic language? A lot of things. I love a lot of things about the Arabic country in general. In other words, half of the people were sitting at home doing nothing, relying on government aid and those whose labor supports society. What do you think they were supposed to do? Do you feel like they were all supposed to go and work in labor jobs? There's a flaw everywhere, but balance it out with benefits. You'll see a country in Western world, not necessarily USA, would get the highest score. I'm sure Eastern world wouldn't be in the top 10. I disagree with you, my friend. Have you ever been in an Eastern country? Have you ever actually been in like an Arabic country? Where are you from? I don't know where you're from. But I'll tell you something. Who sets the scale of the top 10? And based on what did we set that scale? Have a good day. Thank you guys. Which team do I support? I don't watch the World Cup. Art is everywhere. It's highly essential. We would all be rocks without it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Artists, sports person, young talent suffer more in these things, which is eventually the root of a country's future. Interesting. I don't fully understand your comment. Majority 729. Okay, I'll be back. Going to grab pizza. Nice. All right. I'm not single. Have a good day. We have an economic collapse. We need governments to be redesigned. Labor and political system redesigned. We need to reevaluate monetary values. Yes, I totally agree with that. That literally represents me, my opinion. I don't believe that, that we are here to dismantle it. Same as Jesus said, we're here to take what's good, take what's bad, learn from those, and build a whole new thing on it. And even a new thing is probably going to have flaws in it, and we're going to have to work again. Curry Rust? I don't think I did, yo. I think I left the military. The pay is based on rank and not on profession. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I can't say that I support the military, so. Do you want to see one of those best concerts of Pink Floyd live in Berlin? Man, they have such a cast of people. Okay, cool. Cool. I would love to go to one of their concerts, but yeah. I feel like right now is it's a little late in their life. I would have wanted to meet them when they were young, but maybe they're still as good. I don't know. I can't make a judgment. Where is the song Echoes? I said I was gonna play it a long time ago. I'm gonna be so late to the comments. Sorry, you guys. I'm trying to find the song. There's a really beautiful video for it, and it kind of like speaks of evolution. Evolution. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. How do I feel about Mexicans? I've never tried that. The cake. I've never tried it. Sorry. You're waiting for the World Cup? Okay. Watch Rambo, the movie. I have a lot of movie in my recommendations, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to get to it. Need to abandon old and replace old systems. Create new ones. Replace the old ones. We need to evaluate political and philosophical structure and change them to reflect our new reality. Totally. Freeing people and aliens is what America does, especially when you can benefit one another. Freeing people and allies, is what Americans. Okay, sure. I don't think that they are freeing people, though. I don't think that they're freeing people. I don't think they're allying with anybody to free anybody that way. Okay? I disagree. I feel like waging war on another country, bombing their schools and their hospitals, is not freeing people. My skin care, I wash my face with warm water and I put shea butter and some oils on my face. I like to massage myself a lot too with this. What was this called, you guys? Gua sha, something like that. Gua sha. Hello, thank you. We're talking politics today. Iran needs help. Sure, it's from a state that America popped up, but still change is needed. I don't think they need help from America. I don't think so. Thank you. Bringing Iran is the intention. I don't think it is. I think it's it's conquering Iran that is. Help Venezuela? Really? You help Venezuela? Ask the Venezuelan people. Do they actually agree with that? Really enjoyed talking to you. Thank you. Really cool. Keep up with your Pink Floyd. Oh, thank you. What funny things you've been doing this way back. You're very. Oh, thank you. And the funny thing is, they've been doing this way back. Sorry, what? Who was doing this way back? I don't fully understand your comment, Patrick. Sorry, but thank you for the lovely comment. It's different because of the new question and varying claims. Right. I mean, That was the excuse that they use. I'm not vegan.
Yo, what
Parisians are real Jews like Jesus was. I don't know. Yeah. The Jews were ingrained with the Arabs in that area a lot. There's all military equipment. There's all military equipment. Yeah. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Thank you, Crystal. The war is mainly between China and USA. Okay, interesting. Thank you for your help. You give me hope. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that we can, gain some hope from this and actually feel like we can do something about it. What are you doing? We're talking about politics today. I've always wanted an Arabic wife. Good luck. Prefer not to say where I'm from. That's okay. But I'm from Middle East, and I have been for a while in Western world too, and I prefer Western to even my own country 1,000 times, and I'm talking about quality of life. Interesting. So I have to agree with you there. I do slightly too in some ways. I do prefer the fact that I have the freedom over my thought a bit more. Okay? Let's just put it this way. I totally agree with you on that aspect. When I look of my country and I look the way that we are in a certain way closed off in our minds, I'm at the end, am I? Oh my gosh, I am! Yay! Yeah. So there are a lot of really positive attributes or like positive aspects to the Western countries and the Western world that you and I apparently live in at this point, versus our Middle Eastern countries, let's say, or I want to say Arabic country, okay? But there's also a lot of things that are negative in this Western world that we do not have in our society, okay? For example, alcoholism is a real issue here. Drug abuse is a real issue here. In our countries and our culture, we have an alcoholism issue, but it's not as big at all. People are a lot more. We got lagged? Yeah, so people are in the way that they are in our culture, in our countries. They have a lot more fear-based morals that keeps them shaped and sized to fit in a certain box, okay? People here don't have the same moral fear, let's say, or things that stops them from actually going wild. They don't have that the same way that we do. Can we consider this a positive or a negative? There's a positive aspects to it, there's a negative aspects to it. Both in both cultures there's positive. Oh, actually, you know what, somebody asked me a really deep question, and maybe this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you my opinion about Western versus Eastern, because I lived in both of those environments, and I think there's positive there's positive aspects to both sides. There's good and bad in both sides, and if we can take the good and leave the bad as much as we can from both cultures, that would be great. Flaws overweigh the benefits? I disagree with you. I disagree with you, friend. In my experience here, and I haven't been here for a very long time. I've been here for like 8 years, and I grown up in Arabic country for 23 years, let's say. So I have more context in that culture than I do in here. But in the 8 years that I've been on here, they're pretty close. Pretty close, okay? Sometimes in some things the Western countries kind of is higher, and sometimes in the Eastern countries is higher, okay? Now, you might have come from an environment that was really negative or heavily controlled. Maybe that's why you value the liberty and the freedom that you can get in a Western country, and that makes you look down onto that. But if we were to dissect actually all the things that are good and bad in both communities, you will kind of see what I'm trying to say here. I'm gonna read you this question that this person asked me, okay? We got this, yeah, I'm finally at the end. Okay, it's a trade-off, you can't have both. I disagree. No, I think that we can, because we've survived so far being both. We've been in a fight, but it doesn't mean that it has to continue that way. You say there is prolificity? Proclivity? I don't know that word. Let me see what that actually means. I'm actually curious. For shame? What does that word mean? Sorry. You say that there's to being shameless? Slightly. In Western countries, slightly. But I don't think shame is necessarily a good thing. Or a bad thing. Like, a little bit of it is okay, but too much of it is not. From an individual point of view, the West seemed to be the best place to live currently, especially Europe. I can't tell you about Europe because I haven't been in Europe. I've never lived in Europe to tell you. I do think that there are a lot of really good values in the Western culture, the Western countries, and there's a lot of negative aspects to their existence in general. Hi, Counting Stars. How's it going, love? You know, Western countries are increasingly getting more lost and odd. The genderism and stuff. I love all people, but yeah, it's getting lost. Right. I see your comment, Kevin. It was hidden by YouTube. Right. Let me actually. I'm gonna read you these questions that this person asked me. Somebody asked me a question offline, and they said, please explain to us, since you've been in a Arabic country and like a Western country, explain to us the differences and stuff like that. Let me read the question first, and then I'll respond to it. Okay? Stop talking. Just kidding. Let me respond to you, and then what? Why do people who don't love the West are in the West? Because they love certain things about the West. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I'm much safer here, much more free, more quality of life is much better. People are much less hostile here, and I am much more in peace here. I miss my own country, yes, but I prefer it here. Okay, cool. Okay. It is an Arabic outfit. Yeah, thank you, friend, for asking. Okay, cool. Let me dissect your comment. Salwar? Somebody asked me that question actually. I don't know what a salwar is, but yeah. So, do I feel like I have more freedom here? Sure. Do I have it's more peaceful? Sure. Do I think that peace is the ultimate reality? No, I don't. Do I think individuality is the ultimate reality? I don't. These kind of countries, Western countries, emphasize individuality. Okay? And while it's a beautiful thing, it's a very beautiful thing to have the right over your body, to have the right to think whatever you want to think, to act the way you want to act. You also function in a social manner. You function with other people around you. You're not your own self. You don't farm your food and collect it and eat it and butcher your animals and drain their blood and chop them out and eat them. You function as a part of society, right? If the society is so concerned with individualism, which Western society is, the ideas and ideologies about you being your own sovereign being is very diluted. It's very like manipulated, and it doesn't serve the highest good of the society in general. Okay? In our culture, the opposite happens. You are not considered an individual. You are considered a person, a part of a herd. Okay? You have no sense of individuality whatsoever. You think like your family thinks. You act like your family acts. Yo!
Sorry.
You act and you behave and you believe, and all of your system is built on the society and the family around you. You are not your own individual. That's also very extreme way of being and looking at it. Okay? Sorry, Wes. Let me I see a few comments right now. Yeah, you gotta be quiet. Why Croatia? It has to do with, if you don't see my point of view, then in the West you are looked at as enemy. Right. I've never been to Croatia. I can't say that I know enough about it, Kevin, sorry. Because if you come as a guest, you're a guest, and if you hate it, you should leave. Not exactly. No, and you're not a guest when you're building the economy. You're not a guest when the economy is literally built on the backs of those guests. You're not a guest anymore. You have the right to become a citizen. You have the right to become a permanent resident. You have the right to participate in the community that you chose to be a guest in. You don't think, yeah. What's going on? We're talking politics. I thought you live alone. No, I don't live alone. No, I don't live alone. She wouldn't bark at a man like that in certain Eastern cultures. I barked on all the men that I dated, and they were all Arabs. Okay, don't fucking generalize. It makes you sound a little stupid. From Los Angeles, what's your day going, Shouty? Hello, Oscar. I know you from the word Shouty now. We're just talking in here. I have a life partner, yeah. Bark? You mean disciplined? Right? I'll bark any fucking day. I don't give a shit. We are a republic, and what republic is meant to be is a nation of laws. That means within democracy, that we are free to be an individual, but not free from and controlled by the body of the law. Sorry, let me redo comment again, Joker. We are, is that what you said? We, as a republic, and what a republic is to be a nation of laws. That means within a democracy is that we are free to be an individual within the controlled. Okay, cool. Who sets the laws, right? The question is, that's kind of the same thing in our culture. You are abiding by the laws, but the laws are also civil laws, right? The laws are also very dictated by religion, by cultural, religious beliefs and behaviors, which kind of manipulates the soul of the law at that point. Show the background? Was that what you're saying? I'm in a gym. Welcome, Hamza. How to help others within responsibility. What do you mean built economy, country, and nation is not only economy? Sorry, what? What do you mean built economy? Country and nation is not only economy? No, it's not. A nation is not only economy. They have a lot more than that. But when you've come and contributed with the economy of the country, and you've contributed in supporting it, and contributed in all kinds of aspects of it, whether that's cultural, whether that's, for example, Arabic stores of Arabic food are open and they're supporting the country, the whole country as is, and a lot of Western people use also those stores, for example, right? What's up?
Nothing. I finally made a level that whole time. I'll be true.
You made a level?
I finally won one, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, good job. Good job.
Yo! Joe Biden, #1. Trump, #1. Remember that.
Do I have to bomb you right now?
If you disagree with me, you're right wing, you're far right if you disagree with me. But wait, if you disagree with me, you're LGBT. If you disagree with me, you're far right. If you disagree with me, you're LGBT. Get out of here.
I'm like trying really fucking hard to keep my cool and not get up and kick your ass right now. Hilarious. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. All right. You can yell a little bit more.
If you disagree, you're opposite of what I agree with, okay?
Yeah.
Remember that. If you disagree, you're opposite. You believe the opposite, exact opposite. If you disagree with me.
Okay, this massage is not worth it.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't want it anymore. Okay, cool. I get what you say. In a weird way, I cannot put word to it, but I feel that there lacks something. Here lacks something, but I willingly sacrifice them for other benefits I got. It's like it here, even though it can be better. Don't steal my oil! Don't steal my oil! No! Go! Leave my coffee out of the room. Go! You're too hyper for me right now. I'm trying to be calm. Go! Love you, cutie.
Love you, cutie.
Sorry, you guys. He's so hyperactive. Fuck. Okay. Cool. I need you on some days on the stream. The political stream is not the right environment. Sorry. In a weird way, you agree. You can't put word to it. You lack certain things, but you're willingly sacrificing them. I did the same thing, right? I willingly sacrificed the life I had with my family to come into the society because I had that misconception of like, oh, this society is better. It's more evolved because they have more freedom and democracy and blah 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 blah. I came here to realize that that was an illusion. It wasn't really the right thought. There's good here and there's bad here. There's good there and bad there. Series Roswell? I don't know what that is. White Vulture laws are based on subjective morality, more guided in progressive societies by logic and reason, but based initially on religious principles. In our culture, it is, yes. And even in here, it is based on religious cultures, and that can be a really slippery slope. It can be a really tricky thing when you have so much diversity in beliefs and ethnicities. I love all neighbors. Yeah, I love all neighbors. Beautiful. Oh my god, so sorry so much near in the comments. It's okay, you're out of correction. Butchered the sentence. I got you. I got you. No worries, friend. My husband is good. He's not my husband, but yeah, he's very lovely. He's so cute. He's super fucking loud. I gotta yell at him constantly. So you're saying kebab is bringing economy up? I don't know what that is. Kebab? What do you? Let me look that up. I don't know what that is. Kebab? The food? You spelled it wrong with a P at the end. Lloyd Empire Trump, fuck that. It is my partner, yes. Thank you, you guys. I love it. I appreciate you too. He was enjoying the massage way too much. So was I. He's not Arab. He's Canadian. Yes, he's my man, yeah. Europe means more to me than economy. It's the people, the spirit, the way of life. The elites are destroying it. Cool. Totally. I can see your point there for sure. And I don't think that people are trying to destroy culture. You know, I don't think they're trying to destroy the spirit of it. When we're talking about, I think you're the same person that asked about why do you stay in the West if you don't like the West? Are you the same person? He looks like a Viking. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's so tall. And like I guess the hair and the beard. The hair and the beard. Topic today is politics, you guys. Oh, wow. I'm at the end of the chat. Yay. I love it when I'm caught up to you. It's a good song about what you were talking about. Run to the end of the highway. Okay. Marry me, I need residency. I can pay you. That's funny. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're going to have to find someone else. Let me look that song up. We're all socially engineered by our countries, most of our beliefs implanted, religious, politics, morals, who's good and who's bad. I don't think that there's an ultimate good and bad, if that helps. What was the song? Run to the end of the highway? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's play that. I was gonna play the echoes first, but we'll play this one. And then we'll go back to Echo. Echo is a little long. Oh, 1999! Already. So beautiful. Yeah. How many people now smile on your brother every day? Everybody get together right now. This was the 60s mentality. Quite beautiful. I know. Come on. Let's get together. Let's bring that fucking mentality back. Let's bring it back. I eat gas for fun. Ouch. Want to live self-sufficient on an island with all the people I love? Yeah, me too. Me too. I just want to live in peace with people I love and care about. I love everybody mostly. And I feel like majority of us only want that. Like, I know this sounds gullible to some people and kind of naive, but, and then they're like, oh, you're speaking of utopia. Well, can we fucking achieve that? Or are we just going to continue on living in this duality, in this life? Thank you for the pretty aura comment. I agree with you. I'm not from here, but I like the spirit of people, culture, even religions. Even though I don't believe in nothing a lot, for my own belief much more. Yes, the thing is, you have more freedom here to believe in what you want. Western countries have had that and I want to say illusion of freedom, because you cannot ultimately believe whatever the hell you want, right? You have to believe what you want within the realms of what's accepted. So, yes, you have more of that freedom. Yes, in our culture, in our countries, you are tight that way. You're more tighter. Oh, wait, so I was going to read you that question. Sorry, I'm going to ruin the song, you guys. Okay, so I'm going to read you that question that person asked me. It was a very long question. I think his name was Ali. So this is the answer for this person. So this guy said, I'm curious about the real difference between these societies in daily life regarding family, religion, work, freedom, work ethics, education, and time management, discipline, corruption, hypocrisy, dating culture, materialism. He asked a very long question, very detailed question. Productivity, social goals. Okay. Online, I see two opposite pictures. Some people say Western people are more productive, intelligent, punctual, health conscious, and business oriented, business minded, and knowledge seeking. Others say that Western society have become too hedonistic, lonely, porn addicted, drug influenced, materialistic, spiritually empty. Right? You see those two contradictions on the internet where they say, "Oh, the Western world, blah blah, blah, amazing, great, or education, free healthcare, stuff like that." But there's also another opinion about the Western world, which is, you know, heavily manipulated and controlled by certain things, and what is it? What was the word that just porn addicted, drug influenced. The more I'm reading this, the more it feels very like perfectly written. It could be have been ChatGPT, so it's okay, but it's important that we do discuss this. Similarly, Muslim majority societies seem to have strong family, faith, community, but also the problem like corruption, hypocrisy, outdated costumes, control, superstition, and people missing religion instead of understanding it properly. So you see this in both places, right? The Western world has positive aspects to it, which are like, you know, freedom, education. No, education is something on both sides. One of them is a bit more religious based, but you see that there's positive attribute. I don't know why I keep trying to say this word. Positive aspects to the Western society, negative aspects to the Western society. Positive aspects to the Eastern, negative aspects to the Eastern. This is what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to actually put it out that there is both on both sides, and that we can take both of these values from both cultures and merge them with each other. And this is what I feel I've been doing in my life. I have certain certain aspects to my personality that are completely Eastern, and I have certain aspects to my personality that are completely Western. And merging these two things together has made me someone that I think, and a lot of people have affirmed that to me, is very kind, very understanding, very loving to other people, and willing to reach a compromise, right? So if we can meld both of those cultures into each other, I think he also asked me that question too. What would you take from both of these cultures, and like what would the new system looks like? So that's what we're going to discuss after, okay? Let me catch up with your comments a little bit. Get together by Youngblood at some time. Whoa. Sure. Let me just read some of the comments here. Okay, what country? I'm born in Syria. I was born in Syria and I live in Canada. Does my legs hurt? They do. I keep moving. Vladimir Putin. Hedonism believes that the meaning of life is to be found in physical pleasures. Did I read it here or I read it in some of the comments? Thank you for explaining that. Thank you very much for explaining that. I don't know if I pronounced it right. I do believe that the meaning of life is equally in materialistic or physical pleasures and also spiritual pleasures. See you, friend. Lately, Europe has faced more issues with Muslims over values. I get with the first generation, but the second and the third. I get it with the first generation, with the second and the third. Yes, I do have to say, I believe that every religion has brought its own like understandings into new cultures sometimes, and I do think that sometimes that ruined some of the essence of that culture. I do think so. That's why I feel like religion should be a completely separate thing from politics and the laws, the way we actually write the laws. Sure, we can use them as like a guideline slightly, but we cannot. You cannot discriminate that way, because if you decide one religion is more right than the other, then your law is flawed at that point. Oh, okay. I'm very close to the end. I didn't talk too much, I guess. Listen to Get Together. Let's see. You're gonna don't spam me with a lot of songs, okay? Because this is not the topic of the chat. If you wanna give me more songs, you can come on Fridays. Fridays, I'm more open to like taking suggestions. Oh, look, that was the first option. Religion and God Day is Sunday. Religion and God Day is Sunday. Yeah. Yes. We talk about God tomorrow, you guys. Their belief system is quite rigid and racist. Any changes very firmly, and that is very bad, as seen in Europe. Right. Are we talking about the Islamic belief system? The whole Western civilization is mostly right-wing Christian nationalist framing and is used in interchangeably. Right. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Right. And there's values. There's a lot of values to the Western civilization. There's a lot of really good values into it, right? Explain more. I don't quite get. So the white civilization, is that what you're talking about? White? Explain it. Or are you talking to White Vulture? Sorry. Ethical European are white. Europeans are white. Yeah. You're responding to each other, you guys. I don't fully. I missed the context a little bit, but yes. So I think that that's how it started, but I also think that the Western civilization probably took a lot of the values out of from native and a native culture. They manipulated it their own way. Of course, they added their own touch to it, as far as I think and have like learned from like reading certain things about it. Palmyra? Yes, Palmyra is a beautiful place. Oh, I can't believe they fucking destroyed it, dude. Which country would you like to raise your children in? I don't want children, but if I were to have children, I'd probably go somewhere in Europe, I have to say. Probably. I think Italy is a great place. Nice day to you, Gary. Oh, no, sorry. Garfield? Last time checked, the American are found in the Eastern Hampshire, and we're not white. Oh, right. Europeans are white, that's the thing. I think. I do have to say, I don't know if all native people were dark-skinned, though. I feel like native people in colder environment probably had brighter skin than like native Arabs or Africans. You do empathetic to men as well as women? A man sounds ugly? What? The fuck do you mean? What do you mean a man sounds ugly or a man sounds ugly? Do I empathize with men as well as women? Is that what your question is? Of course. People say Western civilization, they meant Western Europe, specifically excluding Eastern Europe, Slavic people. What did you understand I would explain? Oh, sorry, you guys are talking to each other, sorry. Islam cannot be definition of what Islam is mixed well with other cultures and religions. Yeah, exactly. It is. It's mixed and also, but you can kind of define it a little bit. You can kind of define it. But Islam in Syria was completely different than Islam in Jordan. Islam in Iraq was completely different than Islam in Syria. It is very heavily influenced culturally. So is Christianity and Judaism. Judaism is a little bit more solid, I want to say, but yeah. Like in beliefs. They don't evolve too much with their beliefs. Your phone's way. Croatia, for example, is not included in term Western civilization. Okay. I'm so thankful that the separation of church and state would never live with restrictions placed on my right to not conform to any religion belief. So thankful that for the separation of church and state, I am too. I think that they always should be separate. I don't think the government should have anything to do with your beliefs unless you're harming other people actively. Sorry for asking. Why would you be? I'd be sorry to ask if I'm a gypsy. I would love to be a gypsy. I love gypsies. Originally, probably. Yeah, originally. How is Croatia not included? Oh, sorry, you guys. It's another tarot card reading. No, it's not. We're not reading tarot cards here. we're discussing politics today. Is a great place to raise children. Uh, I disagree with you. I have to disagree with you. Sorry. I wouldn't choose Canada. Numerals and algebra? No, 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 no. Oh, you. Algebra came before, okay? Algebra came before. The guy who actually developed it came after Islam. Sure. The white people are native to Europe. Okay. I can't say that. No, but sorry. To every land, there's native people. When you say native, it's a little bit of a general description. How far back in times do you want to go on skin color? I don't want to go back very far. I want to look at what we have right now because I do feel like also history has been manipulated in a lot of different ways. We can argue on it forever, and I don't want to argue that point. It's not, it's not the goal of really of this topic. They're quite dark in the north because dark skin retains more surface heat. They're quite dark in the north because dark skin retain more surface heat. Explain that a little bit more to me. I thought that was the opposite. Dark skin is the one that actually retains more heat. Best places to start a family is Australia and Canada. I disagree with you, but that's okay if you want to raise children there. I'm drunk. What would you suggest to me? Go have a coffee or have some food. What more could you ask for? A lot of things. A lot of things. You're beautiful. Clock it. Thank you, BTS girl. Thank you, love. It was not some religion to give us those things. These were innovations and genius people who gave those ideas, who happened to follow their faith. Right. That's why I think that state and religion should be totally separated thing. What's the concept of being white? Middle Eastern? I know, because, Middle Eastern are very fucking white, too. Or a lot of them are. I have to say, people who live in the desert are different, but because the Middle East, let's say, has a lot of, like, it's a very big geographically, it's a very big continent or a piece of land, and there's a lot of diversity in it. There's, like, white, there's hemti, we call it hemti, the word. Hemti is, like, the color of flour, whole wheat flour. You have, like, almost a color, but not really. And Arabs here, like, people think I'm a white person. A lot of times they call me white, they say trash white or whatever. People here on YouTube. It's stupid, man. It's really stupid. Europeans and Christianity is part of Western civilization. What are you saying? Government mentality is a state of mind. Government mentality is a state of mind? Elaborate a little bit if you want. The whole Western-Eastern civilization duality mostly is an illusion. There has been an exchange of good ideas since the beginning of time. We are not diametrically? Sorry, did I read that word wrong? We're not. We're totally not. We're literally on the same fucking planet. Like, it's like stupid that we're even arguing that kind of separation, I feel ridiculous when I'm arguing that kind of separation, but unfortunately for a very long time we have allowed authorities to convince us that it is us versus them instead of us as whole versus the authorities or the governments or people in power. Non-black, sorry, hi. Albino gene, okay. Are you sure the word for algorithm came from the Greek? Right, yeah. Yeah, mispronouncing the guy's name. That's okay, don't worry about it. I think his name was Galen, might have been Galen something. I can't really tell you what it was, but definitely they didn't bring math into the world. They did not. That was like very ancient. The fucking Egyptians knew math better than them. The pharaohs. I'm massaging it with a rose quartz. I think it's called gua sha, something like that. You don't mix people with different cultures. Expect people peace, people love, live. What's this same people saying? Sorry, I don't fully understand your comment, White Croatia. I'll let you speak with the person. people are naturally tribal? People are naturally tribal. You look like you come from the Roma people? Hair, skin tone, facial features?
That is fun.
I don't know where that is.
It is up a good
So hot in Germany? Oh no, that's nice. Warmth is good. It's really good for you.
We tried, yeah, we tried. Yesterday we tried, yeah. We made it out yesterday.
Okay. I don't know why this person's arguing with me over and over.
Jesus. Oh my God. What the heck? Let's go. There we go. Yo, thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's funny.
this
Um,
face on the orc.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back. I was gonna go back to you to talk to you about the whole Western Eastern question that this person asked me. I want to go back to that a little bit. There's a lot of racism in the Middle East, but the skin color thing is really an European American thing, isn't it? I don't think there's racism in the Middle East. People discriminate against each other religiously more than by their skin color, you know, or their race.
No, don't make it.
Arabs, for example, love each other. They don't really think, like, I don't think of a Egyptian as less or more than me. I don't think of a Lebanese as less or more. I know culturally sometimes they think of themselves that way because they came from a lot of different places, right? Some of them are Greek, some of them are Roman, some of them are from the, what was it called? Assyrians. Some of them are, like, they came from a lot of different places, and a lot of them have that mentality of our nation is better, right? A lot of them do. But I feel like currently people who are actually living in the land have more discrimination against religion rather than race, if that makes sense. My English is bad. No, that's okay. What do I think of religion, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I believe in spirituality the most. It's more than an American thing. Sorry, what was your question? Skin color thing is really a European American thing? I feel like it is. I feel like fighting a black and white thing was not really part of the Eastern mindset as much, because the Eastern people have had a lot of white and black ingrained in them together. You're also naturally social? People are, yeah, they are naturally social. Yeah, they're naturally social. They're naturally tribal. You're born from a mother and a father, and then you grow up with your aunts, your grandparents, you know, your cousins, and people that are around you. You are naturally produced in a social environment, and you depend on your mom for the first, like crucially depend on your mom for the first at least year of your life, while other animals, you know, spend a lot less time depending on each other and depending on their mother that way, right? Oh, am I missing some of the comments? Let's see. How do countries evolve? How do countries evolve? Justice, crime, and punishment, and the prison system, as well as capital punishment. These are great topics. Cool, yeah. How do we evolve our justice system regarding crime and punishment and prison? If it's not built on religion, is that what you're saying? We've agreed for a long time what is moral and what is immoral for the most part, okay? It's still kind of a subjective matter because sometimes, like, different reasons makes people act a different way. So it is a little bit hard to be 100% subjective in that matter. It is. It's not an easy thing, and that's why the idea of God was really ingrained in our psyche, and we needed, like, an authority that separates the two, right? Because humans fluctuate, our minds fluctuate. What we think is right, sometimes we discover a little bit later that it's wrong, and vice versa. How do we build it? I feel like we come to terms and agreement as a collective together, what is acceptable and what is not, right? And I disagree with the justice system that treats people with the same treatment. I feel like criminals should just be flown into an island and left with each other to live together that way. Like, if you want to kill, then we're going to take you on this island and you can fight against those people that are in the island, all those criminals. You go ahead, you go kill with each other, you know? And I do feel that humans can come to a moral agreement together as a collective. But we needed to go through this, I believe, to actually come to terms with what we accept and what not, what we're okay with and what not. Really boring in between. Yeah, sometimes I can be really interesting and sometimes I can be really boring. I am everything and its opposite. I am not married because I don't believe in marriage. It's me yelling at your friend. Race, like gender, is a social construct, right? They're not discriminating each other by skin color, but they're still pretty terrible. They discriminate against each other. In Western country, they do the same. I don't know why you're saying one is more terrible than the other. I really don't. It's real. We have problems today because people refuse to believe so. It's not a social construct. You don't think that race and gender are a social construct? I'd be interested to know what kind of music do I listen to. I listen to a lot. It's a very wide range music. I was gonna play the there we go. We're gonna play some Echoes by Pink Floyd. It's one of my favorite songs too. Oh, listen. Where is the volume, bitch? I pressed on it like 17 times now. There we go. Alright, listen to Echoes a little bit while I get to the comments. Some point in America, Irish and Italians were not considered white? What were they considered then? Well, after genetic studies, they're much more similar. Right. We're all very fucking similar. We're all literally from the same, like... Oh. In the beginning of the beginning, in the origin of the origin, there was nothing. And then this guy lights up a match. You're too Muslim for this? Sorry, friend. You are stupid. You and Israel. Fuck you and Israel. Why is my head so small? I am happy now. Yeah, it's very small. I'm saying both are pretty terrible. No, you're saying both are pretty terrible. Okay, cool. There's something that we can agree on. Hi, Iran Solar. Yeah, somebody said that that's what it's called, but this is an traditional Arabic pattern or shirt that we wear. Hymns was moral, ethical, had guilt, compassion before religion existed. Religion hijacked it or got in the way. We don't need the concept of God or religion to be humane. I agree with you. We don't need... You needed fear. You needed to introduce fear into the equation. That's why you invented God. Your account was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Yeah, bitch, Mike. She's wearing Balachi attire? I don't know what that means, sorry. Go to comments. Why is my boyfriend poor? Why are you poor? Why are you on YouTube? It's so funny. Irish were considered the same as black? Yes, and Irish needed not apply. Signs were posted in America, business in the 30s and 40s. Right. I mean, they also treated the Jews in that manner. I can't say that I know enough about that history. If you're discussing something with another person, that's okay. Musa! Let me see your channel. Is that you in the picture? Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad, Musa? I can't have a mod who's mad. we only allow love the green and purple. Thank you. The swirly painting. Oh, nice. Thank you. This is my work. This is my artwork. Do you guys want to see some of my artwork? So we can take a chat in a lightly manner a little bit. You're rich. All right. You have $0 trillion in your account. So do I. I have $0 trillion in my account. That's fucking cool. Hilarious, dude. What objective morals that you find could apply to? No, I don't think that it was. I don't think it was borrowed from religion. I don't think it was borrowed from religion. It's not me. It's a UFC fighter. Okay. I returned to paganism. I left Christianity. Cool. Where are tiger clothes? What the fuck? Dude, that's funny. Just try to be civil, okay? You don't have to insult each other. Just make sure that you're not Try to be civil. Try to stay civil. We all deserve to exist, even if we disagree with each other. Okay? Let me show you. Let me show you this part of the song. I really like this part of the song. How do you recover from depression? It's been a couple years. I'm sorry, my friend. I can tell you a little bit how I've kind of dealt with it, but look at this. I really like this is like kind of like a story of evolution, but in a visual manner. I'm the only thing you see, am I not? Fuck. This is the highest brightness that I can get to you. Maybe I can speed it up a little bit. No, actually, it's not. I'm just gonna show you like a minute of it. This is, in my opinion, one of the best like evolution explanations that there is, in a visual manner. Fuck, I don't know if I can show you without seeing my reflection. It's a weird thing. Pink Floyd. Oh, nice! I love this. I love Echoes. Echoes is my favorite song for them. I don't know if you've ever watched this exact video, but this is like such a hit. Which didn't help at all, but it's what it is. What do you avoid? Depression? I don't watch sports, no. 90% of war are historically not religious. Yeah. Careful with that wax. Eugene is another amazing one. With that wax? Eugene? I don't know what you're talking about, Oscar. I don't know if you can see, but it's showing you like the evolution story and a certain concept. I think there's also a better part in I don't want to skip it. I don't want to skip the song, but yeah. Oh, man. Man, it's one of my favorite. What do you... This is my room. It's a Pink Floyd song. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. Let me put you here for now. Let me actually read your comments. I sociopaths before, and then they do yeah, sociopaths does have had their own, and a lot of sociopathic people actually think that they're doing the right thing in a lot of different ways. So, the problem with Canada is that too many people have come into the country with different beliefs. They bring their problems with them. I don't think problems comes with diversity. I think problems comes with judging that diversity. Religion is a big problem. I do agree. Hello, Durden? Who that is? I don't know who that is. It's Pink Floyd song? Okay. I met this with her. Yeah. The only... Or that only... I only know like 3 or 4 songs for Pink Floyd. No, I know the whole album of, what is it called? The Dark Side of the Moon, but I can't off of the top of my head tell you the actual like songs in them. I'm still uncultured that way. Most of them about territory and wealth, religion, used as a tool to mobilize. 90% of war were non-religious BS. Most of the wars were fought over religious beliefs. Yes, yeah. But the goal was wealth and control. This is not about evolution. It's about history of the universe. Very short visual, I guess. No, it's not. Sorry. There's a part of it that is a little bit longer, so it's a longer thing, right? It shows you how the beginning of the universe, but then evolution is also part of that evolution in the universe, right? If you were to consider the Big Bang, like the Big Bang, let's say from the beginning, as far as we can consider, that was the moment of evolution, right? The universe's evolution also evolved to be our own evolution, but I cut it off before the end of it. It's a long video. If you search Pink Floyd Echoes, it says version human evolution, you will find the whole like idea of it. Sabotaging people? Who's sabotaging? Let me put you on games, try animals, and put the song Dogs. I guarantee you'll like it. Try animals? and put the song Dogs. Is that a band called Animals? What I study in university? I went to art school, theology or no, neither. I've been just like doing my own research and learning certain things. But I grew up in a religious environment, and that was like something that I was always passionate about. Being afraid of hating people outside of your group, whether that be race, religion, or otherwise. Yes. Yes. Never mind. Fuck. It's an album. See, I'm telling you, I would not know. I would not know. If you told me like something that random like that, I would not know who sang it. Animal. Pink Floyd, full album. There you go. You wanted the song Dog, though? Oh my gosh. That looks like the the cover. All of the covers, let me show you. All the covers are like industrial buildings. That looks a little depressing to me. And a little people will never change. No, I disagree with you. I think you live in delusion, my friend. If you think people will never change who they are that way, I think that's an illusion of itself too. Human nature. It's not a human nature. It's not a human nature to fight against each other like that. People are wired different. Yeah, that is true, but that doesn't mean that they can't come to terms and peaceful agreements. Some people think like you do, some don't. Yeah, and that's okay. You don't have to agree with everything that they think. You don't have to think like them. Remember the story of the Tower of Babel? Yeah. You're supposed to aspire to be better than your primal self. You use nature as though that is the goal. Civilization is the overcoming of nature. It is what elevated out of the food chain. Sure. Fancy word. It makes a fine addition to my collection. What was it makes a fine addition to my collection? What's the word? I don't know what the word was. M15. M15. How are you guys? Do I believe in God? I do believe in God, yes. I believe in not the God of the Bible. Let's just put it that way. What comes first, the chicken or the egg? I have the answer. What's the answer? You believe, bro? Yeah, okay. That's okay. You guys can chat with each other. This song, tell me what you think. Okay, I will. Let me just get to the end of the comments. People have been living more in harmony as time goes by. Democratic nation are the primary example of it. Right. Why your head is so small? Oh. Some people will change, but will fight you to death if you try to make them. They'll change, just not for you. And the more you try, the more soul crushing it is. Cool, that's a really cool comment, you guys. I do agree that way. When you try to enforce change on people, they're willing to fight you till death. When you work with them together, when you make compromises and show them an example of that, they can come to terms with you. Xenophobia? What? What the fuck does that even mean? I'm ignoring you, Musa. My head is small because I had to come out of my mom's vagina, so. Your hair's beautiful, thank you, girl. I think. Sorry, you might not be a girl, my bad. It looks like you have long hair, though. You have a beautiful hair, too. The egg first, because dinosaurs? I don't know what that means. You're lying? Okay, cool. I don't know what I'm lying about. Celine isn't mad today. Refreshing. Hey! Shut up. Don't get me mad. The first chicken was an egg. You did, I know. I can't. I don't think that we can ever come to terms with that. You know, I probably think the egg was probably first, and the egg was a result of something outside of itself. Dark Side of the Moon is my favorite. Yeah, me too. And it's probably the only actually name of the album that I know. Hi, Hassan Muhammad. Chicken evolved by later than egg. Sure, yeah. I'm more inclined to believe that. Now put a chicken and a rooster on Earth to procreate. So what is a fear, hate of the other. Oh wow, that is a really good word. Aztec. Thank you. It's so snap. Thank you. I love my voice. Not weird. That's okay. I don't like my voice. Thank you for saying that. Rose. Xenophobia. Okay, cool. Thank you for pronouncing that for me. I would have just kept saying it the wrong way. I appreciate that, Estic. Thank you. A chicken just laid a massive egg the size of a football. Ouch. You're my favorite streamer. Oh, so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm still a very humble, small streamer. Made your day. Oh, you guys. Thank you so much, Steph. I do appreciate that a lot. I believe that the main thing that can actually help cure our depression is connection and community and unity with other people around us to be seen by another. Talks about how lower middle and higher class of people are labeled as animals. Interesting. Let me just search the song Dogs, you said, right? There we go. Evolution, mutation. You have I don't know what that means. Realistically, it was neither. It was something like chicken who laid egg at first chicken, probably. A chicken who laid the first egg? Is that what you're saying? Again, fuck. This is not the point here. Who came first is not the point here. We're here now. We have the chicken and the egg right now. There's no point in discussing who came first because you can never really actually know. That's why I don't really go into those kind of questions like well, where's the beginning of God? It's not. It's just argumentative. You can keep. You have enough to prove this way, and then you have enough to prove this way. It's part of the social construct. In America, at one point, Italians and Irish were not considered white. Okay. Now they're considered white, so it's something that the government made up. It's the government, I think, made up too. I belong on a 90s sitcom? Yeah, I would love that. Pink Floyd, wish you were here. I love that. I know the song. I can't say that I know the album. I like this one too. I dig it. Saw a huge monster lizard in the ground today? No way! Oh, cool. I love lizards. I'm wearing my lizard. Pink Floyd is... Yeah, I do like Pink Floyd better when I'm high. Sorry. It is a little loud when I'm trying to talk. I think I enjoy I enjoy quieter music when I'm high, but I usually do understand them a little bit more when I'm high. Yeah, there's one race, the human race. There were other hominid. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Race, like the... Right, okay. I'll get copyright. Sometimes they do strike me a little bit, but it hasn't I think you only can play like certain type of it, and you have to comment in between too. Excuse me, you guys. Isn't everything better when you're high? A lot of things are better when you're high, but not if you're trying to read the conversation. I actually did get high one time before the live, and it was super confusing to like try to actually keep up with everybody's thought. It's not for me. I call myself an archaeologist? How did I call myself an archaeologist? You're funny. You call yourself a listener? You call yourself an educated person? The biggest lie is that humans came from Africa? I can't agree with you or disagree with you. I think there's a lot of lies to where the origin of the human race came from. I think probably it started in multiple places. I don't think it started in one place. I have the true answer? Okay. Dude, I don't think you're a human. At least some fuck if I know how to pronounce that name. Sorry. Were accepted into some Homo sapien communities in Europe. They were. I'm not familiar with that race, their name. I'm not familiar with their meaning, actually. I have to like look it up. Especially on headphones. Yeah. I have to say, I'm sorry. I'm one of those people that really can't like listen to a lot of loud music. I'm not sorry about that because it bothers me. But there are certain songs, like Echoes, for example, I listen to it on headphones. But like if there's a lot of activity happening in the music, I can't tolerate it on headphones. They're accepted, they're not the same. All right. Is mankind, humankind is not a race. Race is much smaller than a kind. The humankind, I know we use that word more than a human race. I do feel like they mean the same thing, though. I know that in race, when we use the word race to kind of dissect a little bit more. Where's my pink roses? Oh, I don't have a rose today. I don't always have a rose on, you guys. Otherwise, all my plants would be dead outside.
Oh.
Have I seen a dollar bill on weed? Interesting. That's an interesting question. Have you? Caveman IQ? Sometimes I can be that way too. Sometimes my IQ can go into the caveman a little bit. Neanderthal. It's a species of human. They went extinct. Okay, cool. Neander. Okay. That's cool. It's a species of humans that disappeared. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. I understand now. I can be stupid in certain things too, friend. We're not all smart in everything, right? You thrive in one thing, but then other things you might not be as smart. Stop writing in caps. I'm putting you on a timeout. Come back in 10 minutes if you want to stop writing in caps. English is not my language too, you guys. Sorry. Sometimes I do miss things, right? Human race or humankind. Bounce. Hi, Gary. Good to see you, friend. Thank you for being on here. Humanity is dying in society. What's my opinion on it? I think some aspects to our humanity have been dying, but I also feel like some aspects to our personality has also been growing in society. So it's not dying. I don't think it is. Some aspects to it. What's my purpose? What's your purpose? My purpose is to live happily ever after with everybody that I love, and in peace on this planet. Yesterday I wear it? I didn't wear... Did I wear a flower yesterday? No, the day before I did. I wasn't yesterday. Lots of us founding fathers were from Masons. Freemasons are pretty misunderstood. They're pretty spiritual. I have to say there's some value to Freemasons. Yeah. I know a few people here, older people that are Freemasons, and they have good values, but I don't know about like the congregation itself, or let's say like the whole, like, I want to call it a cult, but I don't want to call it a cult. Why are Canadians reject merging with the United States? Why don't you believe in a civilian or personal recognizing freedom? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't think there should be borders or one country. Like, I think, if you ask me, I think like, but the thing is, it becomes really tricky when you like merge two countries into each other, especially when they have very different ideologies and understandings. Today we're talking about politics, a little bit of religion, but yeah. Thank you, is reality real? Thank you, friend. I'm working on it. I'm a student. There are no more separate human races anymore since the politic, at least, because we killed them. Animals word. All of us now are the same race, Homo sapiens. Oh, okay, sapien. Okay, yeah. I get what you're trying to say. I do believe that some of us are still not 100% evolved. You know, the fact, what is this called? Your not amygdala, your front cortex. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's what it's called. I think it hasn't evolved in all of us the same way, right? I can't marry you. There were 5. We're great. For others is far.
Make me proud, son. Make me proud.
Okay, I don't think that we should fight any part of our race, even the ones that have not evolved yet. The moon is so pretty, full on the way. Beautiful. I seen the moon a couple nights from my window. It's actually very pretty. Read the comments one by one. I'm trying. I'm trying, dude. I can't. Gotta go. Okay, Oscar. Thank you for being on here. I will listen to the song. I don't think I'm gonna watch them live though, but thank you for the comment. Bye, Shouty. I have a lot of jokes about unemployed people, but none of them work. Canadians are more than capable of defending themselves. I don't know if you understand, but Canada has lots of guns. I don't think the solution is lots of guns on either side. Freemason conspiracy theories when I was a kid, not anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of conspiracy theories about every group of people. If you think about it, there's, you know, about Islam, about Christianity, about Judaism. Go ask your mama for a doggy style.
No.
We all agree that we live in a Zionist world. We do, unfortunately, yeah, but it's not the only thing that is there, right? It's not the only force that is there. Freemasons use symbolism to share, preserve truth. I think their highest truth is that God is in all. Is all. I can't say that I know enough about them, to be honest, but that's a good moral thinking. Houston, Texas, welcome, friend.
1 year.
Canadians have guns. I have a gun. Hey girl, I have no one in my life, but if no one understands me, I'm also losing friends. I'm so broken. I'm sorry, Rakesh. What happened, my friend? Do you want to talk about it? Thank you, your gem too. What do you believe in civilians? Personal weaponizing freedom, so they have the ability to defend themselves. What do I believe in civilians or personal weaponizing freedom? It has to come with a lot of education. A lot. Same as, you know, you expect people to have a license for driving, you are supposed to educate people very, very deeply on owning a gun or defending yourself. Because it can be really chaotic, right? I think everybody should have the right to own a gun if they go through the proper training and education. In areas where bears, wolves, yeah, I live in a country, I have a gun too. And people around me have guns. There's all kinds of hunters here too. Big major cities is most of the province are pretty crazy now. I try to spend most of my time now in Georgian Bay. I'm right by the water. Oh, cool. It's quiet. I love quiet areas, yeah. The majority of not the majority of Canadians. I would say not the majority of Canadians has guns, but depend on where they live, for sure. I don't think guns solve the problem either, but I hate it when people act like Canadians are weak because they're polite. I grew up as a logger going back and forth to Canada. Yeah, the Canadians are more passive though. Canadians are a bit more passive about a lot of things in their life. They have a lot to lose, okay? Or they think they have a lot to lose, so they act differently. They do. We have guns? Yeah, okay. Sweet smile, thank you. Good morning, you guys. Gun can solve problems? I don't think so. I think they can start problems faster. Thank you for hearing you out. Oh, thank you, Rakesh. You're welcome. You're an angel too, but if you want to talk to me a little bit more, you're welcome to share. I'm Arab. I live in Canada. The average person is pretty stupid. Oh no. I have to say, the average person is probably stupid in certain things and educated in certain things. I don't want to generalize. I feel like a lot of us are smarter than we have credit for, but because we have like a very specific system to what smart looks like, we end up feeling like majority are stupid. You're smart. I don't think about this stuff. Just being the vibe. Oh, thank you, friend. I think about a lot of things. It doesn't make me smart, but it makes me critical. Second Amendment has nothing to do with defending yourself anymore. It has nothing to do with fighting. Okay. Right. You can own a gun for different reasons, right? But again, if you don't go through proper training, it can be really dangerous. I like talking to people and not getting mad, yes, and feelings, and we can stay civil. I love that too. I really love that. This is what I'm here for. I'm here to kind of find civil ground to be around people that disagree with me on certain things, as long as they're keeping it respectful, right? I'm not an Aquarius, no, I'm a Gemini. Poverty and addiction lead to crime with guns. Too easy for them to get. Right. It can be. But if we said that, you have your somebody was disagreeing with me on basic universal basic income, that idea, but I feel like if we did have our needs met, we wouldn't need to go violent around these kind of needs or desires. I don't know enough about the Canadian history. Define education. You fall in it. That's the conflict. Sorry, what? How do I define education? You fall in it? I don't fully understand your comment. I support everybody's right to exist as long as they're not harming anybody else, okay? You speak very fast, I'm sorry. Aren't guns basically just a way to throw a small rock really, really hard? Aren't guns basically just a way to throw a small rock really, really hard? I don't get the metaphor there. They're a way to small... Yeah, I mean, that's what bullets are. What do you want to explain that a little bit more? Sorry, I've been reading a lot of comments. She ain't gonna understand Hindi? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. No. Do you like kata say? I don't know what that is, sorry. Can you show your rings you're wearing? You're so pretty, thank you. This is the Arabic one. It's kind of losing the color. You can see the copper color on there. But I really like it. I'm always gonna wear it. And this is a tree of life. There we go. And these, this is a lizard and just like a normal black ring. Thank you. It's good to focus on the beauty of things. But they're smart and stupid at the same time? Yeah, Gen Zs are smart and stupid at the same time. And I would have to say, so was every generation before them. They were smart in some things and also very ignorant and sometimes lawfully stupid in certain things. Support China taking over the USA? Oh, yeah, you're talking with another person. Meow! Had someone tried to shoot me? Pretty sure they didn't care about gun laws or where it's from. Had someone tried to shoot you, they wouldn't care about the laws? If there was... But that's a problem, though. That's a really big problem. You don't see the flaw in that? Dr. Axim? They were not gods? Who wasn't gods? UBI would be good. Better wealth. Universal basic income? Better wealth? For the world? Solve a lot of crime? I do think so. I do think so. A lot of people were like, no, but this would support the lazy people that don't want to work, and this will exploit the working the working whatever class. But I'm like, they're already being exploited in a lot of different ways. Their money is being used. Like, somebody put it for me this way, and let me explain this to you actually, because it's fucking frustrating. You work 9 months. You work 9 months up to September, from January until September. You work to pay taxes. What you get back, not just taxes, to pay for like things in your life. No, sorry, not even. Fuck, not even. So the provincial tax and federal tax equal out about 50 to 55% of your income. Okay, it's freaking insane when you think about it. No, it's even more too, because I think what you come up with is like about 40% at the end between your the CPP and EI and federal tax income and provincial tax income. At the end of the year, you basically end up with about 40% of your money. That's fucking insane. That is the definition of slavery, and like, I just can't. I can't. I'm getting irritated. It's an Arabic shirt, you guys. Why are you talking about guns? Like her beauty is what we should talk about. No, we can't talk about beauty all the time, right? Who's my favorite Spice Girl? I don't know Spice Girl. I've never actually I don't know what the who is in it. Her mind is more valuable than her looks. Yeah, the mind is more valuable. Thank you. Guns are throwing rocks, slings in the same category. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, it is. It would be in the same category, yeah. Folks want infrastructure and service and not pay for them. Called selfish, uniform things, privilege. Privileges cost money? No. Privileges don't cost money. They cost the energy that it takes to build that money system. I don't want the services I don't work for. I don't. I know a lot of people who agree with that. We just want the chance to actually do what we want, what we love, and use our money the way that we want. South Asian? I think it's East Asian, but I can't really tell you exactly where the origin of this is coming. He's saying they're barbaric, I think. I don't know who is saying that, but I don't, yeah. absorb or barrack a little bit. Sometimes quiet is needed. And my throat is hurting. Making a comment on how not far I've come. Yeah, maybe I haven't to him, I haven't. But to me, he hasn't either, because, you know, judging someone else is also slow in the mind. It's just as deadly as Stupid stick. It can be as deadly. It depends on the way you use it. Follow greed, and you will see why things are not good these days. Well, greed has been like. I look familiar. I look like your mama probably, and your sister, don't I? I look like my mama and sister today, with my clothings and the eye makeup and stuff. Yeah, everything can be turned into a weapon. Yes, yeah, love and religion can be turned into a weapon, but I think some are more harmful than others, right? Some weapons are more harmful. Some weapons are only designed for harm, while love can be designed for harm and for good. I don't know when to tell you, but honestly, I think you should be painter because you're too talented. Thank you, I am a painter. We could be living a second Renaissance if we had more affordable distribution of wealth. Not only well, crime would be reduced, but creative output would be increased. Yeah, I think we're agreeing on the same point. Yeah, definitely. I do feel like people would actually not be going the opposite way. They would be like, from my perspective, since COVID, for example, a lot more people started to focus more on what they actually thrive in, what they're actually really good at. And I think that that is more beneficial for society in general, to do something that you're good at, that you thrive at, that your talent or your passion, you know? I look like your wife. No. With AI and robots, we'll probably need universal basic income to survive, fewer jobs for all. Sure, I also believe that we need self-sufficient societies, you know? Groups, communions. Facial fabric ain't cheap. Social fabric ain't cheap. I don't know what that means. What's my favorite Spice Girl? Oh, what's my favorite Spice Girl? That's cute. My favorite spice is cumin. It's actually really good for you. It makes you fart like crazy. I have to drink cumin one of those times when people are asking me to fart a lot. I could be living in a time with the most. Let me see. Oh, okay, I'm not too far. I'm not too far from the comments. We could be living in a time where the most amazing music, art, film, video games of all time, if we took that creative license away from the corporations. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, yeah. Yeah, I like I said, I feel like since COVID, this has been something that has been coming out more. Got abused by family for being in bad mental state. What do? I work outside. Your dad gets abused by a family for being in a bad mental state? Your dad needs to separate from his family. You can't really choose to do anything for him. Can I give away so much money on the global stage to make it look like we are, I don't know, some kind of a big shot? That the money should be going to Canadians and infrastructure? Yeah. Yeah, tell me, why did they send so much fucking money to Ukraine and Israel? Why? Why, when people are literally fucking eating shit in here? It goes the same thing for America, by the way. United we stand, divided we fall. United we stand, divided we fall. Divided is what they want us to be. The West seeks to preserve its illusion of dominance. The near... Let me actually read from the fucking phone, you guys. I'm getting a little, my neck is actually hurting. Where was it? Oh, okay. Seeks to preserve the illusion of dominance. The Near East to settle. The Near East to settle the score with the Yahud. Oh. When the Far East plans its dominance under the skies of the Zuhum Goa. I can't say I understand your question, Cedric. Or not question, your sentence. Rich countries giving money to poor, it is part of soft power. You get resources and trade in return. Right. when you're trading things for resources is a little different. It's feels like a bit more manipulated of a economical game than that. Nose ringer, how are you? Do I support LGBTQ? You asked me that question before, but was that you or wasn't? Somebody else asked me. I don't care, okay? I don't care. As long as you're not harming anybody else, I don't give a fuck. I don't think I should have an opinion on what someone else is doing with their life. As long as they're not harming other people. It's not our job to decide, if gay people deserve to exist, or lesbians, or transgenders. It's not our fucking job to decide if they do or not. It's our job to give equal rights to every human being as long as they're not harming anybody else with their choices. Why am I born beautiful? My mama, it was my mama. She made it with a good guy. Keep it clean. When would people ask you to fart? Oh, a lot of people ask me to fart. A lot of people ask me to fart. It's so weird. Hands very beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Love you, Almighty. Thank you, friend. Why does Islam promote first cousin marriage? Culturally, it was accepted. It was accepted. In a culture they didn't really have. Tell me why. Tell me why Judaism allowed people to marry their sister. They married their sister. Sometimes they married the closest cousin that they had. Why? Because we weren't evolved that way to be like, oh, you know what? Maybe this makes us weird. Maybe this makes us retarded. Sorry, my friend is saying you're so self-obsessed. I am self-obsessed. I'm obsessed with myself. I live in myself, yeah. This is not the only self I'm surrounded by, but yeah, I'm obsessed with myself, of course. I like checking myself out. I like making sure I look good. I like making sure I sound good. Out of many, sorry, what? Of the US? Okay. Out of many comes one, or is one. Used to be official motto of the US. Now it's in God we trust. Right. In God we trust is a very vague thing, right? Because you can put anything you want under God. What is the device I'm using to stream? Thought it was your phone? I am using my phone. I have two phones. This phone doesn't, the camera doesn't work anymore, so I bought a new phone and I'm using that. Happy Pride Month, you guys. Happy mental health, Men's Mental Health Month too. June is also Men's Mental Health Month. You look beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Not your presentation, it's the energy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I felt like dressing up and acting, not acting, but like I felt a little bit kind of like being close to my culture today. If you ever drift by Indiana where flooding and power is out, bring wine. Oh no, cheese and food. Oh, that's too bad. I will bring you coffee right now. Oh, you were talking about weaponizing. How do I define education or mentality? I define that by going through a course. Go through a course, let's say a month, 2 months long, whatever. Teach people that it's not the solution to use violence. It's the last resource that you should come to. Resource? I think so. I think I said that right. Correct me if I'm wrong. You teach people that this is not the first thing that you should do. You don't just pull your gun and that's your first immediate reaction. That's part of education. You go through a course, how to handle a gun, how to properly dismantle a gun, how to keep it away from children or teenagers, how to educate your children if you have children in the house on what this gun is about. I don't know if I answered your question. But I do believe you should have the right to own a gun. I don't believe that it's right for only for governments to own guns, but it's also slippery slope, right? Because people start to carry their guns on them and sometimes they act impulsively in a situation, and it's important that they go through training. Same as the police goes through training of when to use their gun, how to use it. Very similar. Actually looked like that girl from American Version, The Office. Oh, okay. I've never watched The Office. Do you do no harm worldview has been proven to be an unrealistic fallacy? Your fallacy is unrealistic, dude. What do you think is do no harm? No, okay, do harm then. That's a better fallacy? What's a better fallacy than that? Gender is made up. It's the soul that matter and possesses one. Is the soul genderless? If the soul was genderless, why does it choose a gender or a sex in the body? You're talking like first cousin marriage in the past is prevailing in Islamic State today? Right, right. And arranged marriage is prevailing in a lot of different cultures, right? Do I think it's right? It's up to the individuals to decide in their country, in their region, to decide if that's right or wrong for them. If they're following a religion and they believe that that's right, who am I to tell them, no, you shouldn't be doing that, right? If science has proved to them before already that sometimes, cousins or the pool of the genes get a little locked in, it gets a little kind of what is the word? No, I'm just gonna use a vulgar word. It gets fucked up, okay? When you mix two genes from the same genes with each other, science have kind of argued that point that it's not a good thing. Diversity is better for your gene pool. Sure, you can tell them that, but you can't stop them from believing that this is something that is accurate or something that they should be doing. I don't necessarily think it's a healthy thing, okay? But when I was growing up, I did think of my cousin. I did think of marrying my cousin before I did think, oh, okay, this could be a good marriage because culturally, it was accepted. This thing was accepted. What do I think of it? I don't know. I don't necessarily think it's 100% wrong, but I don't think it's right either. I think it's up to the individuals to decide at that point. Modern Islamic State, up to 80% of marriages are first cousin marriages. It's not in the part that it is right now. Right, right.
No.
Yeah, and I mean, when you think of Abel and Cable or whatever their name was, he married his sister, and that was like the biggest population on the planet at that point. The percentage was much higher at that point when they were marrying their sisters and their cousins, and sometimes they wait. In the Greek mythology, somebody married his mom at one point. He was doomed. They put a spell on him, and he actually got married to his mom. I don't know. I think it's a little icky, but I think it's a little icky. Let me just put it this way, okay? I don't think I want to marry my cousin. I don't think I want to marry anybody from my family.
What?
You're a good Muslim man who want to marry me? No, thank you. Thank you. Thank me. If you want to see some first cousin marriages, go to Appalachia. Yeah, I mean, in England, supposedly the royal family marry from each other too. I'm cure. You cure my mental? What about your mental, Almighty? What about your mental? You don't need to cure. You're perfect exactly as you are. This guy wants to marry me. He had to say it twice. Republican state allow you to marry children? Fuck that. Yeah, scary. Scary, but I do have to say, like, culturally, it was accepted at some point in history. I feel like at this point we evolved to believe that, children don't have the same, like, understanding or commitment or emotional and mental development. So we evolved with it, but it doesn't mean that everybody is going to evolve with it, right? Society in general evolved with that concept. Last resort? For what? Good luck finding a person for you. She's not up for dating. Oh, thank you for answering that. I'm not up for dating, and I'm not up for marrying. Like, I'm definitely not up for marrying anybody who's religious ever. This will never happen. Like, I might change my views on marriage, but I will never change my views on marrying someone who's religious, no matter what on side they are. In your own what do you want with my belly button? Get as long as the parents approve. That's not a good mindset, right? That is a fucking scary mindset because the parents are also conditioned and fucked up in the head. It's kind of the same thing when you say up to the individual, but if their family are influencing them and they're making them act or think a certain way or even arrange the marriage for them that way, it's fucking terrifying. And a lot of the times it's women that are the victim of the situation. Okay, you are not gonna find a white American lady on my fucking stream. Go find a dating app. Hey, safe, glad to stumble your. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I appreciate you for being here. Narcissist, yeah, narcissist was not that bad. Narcissists right now have a bad reputation, but a lot of people don't even understand them, okay? I'm not gonna argue that point with you. Come back on a mental day if you want. Later, thank you for being on here. Battery is going. Cheer. Okay, sounds good, friend. Sorry. Collective average of Islamic State IQ is 80% due 2,000 years of first cousin marriage. Hmm. What is the average IQ of an American? Still beats his IQ mark. Oh no. It might be mine too. I had the sound muted, but based on the point and the paint scheme on her walls and her earrings, I just know I'd agree with her. Oh, that's cute. Normal. That's really cute. Yeah, I'm a very colorful person. I. Why would you insult me? Who's insulting you? Oh, that guy. Okay. Mutation because you are insulting the entire group of people. No, you become bad girl now after using slang word. Sorry, I'm a bad person. I'm bad and good. You should have mods to ban the trolls. It's okay. I don't expect anybody to be on here to be. Oh my god, fuck. I'm close to the end of the conversation. Usually I do keep up a little bit, but I honestly I'm like they're kind of benefiting the chat one way or another, if you know what I mean. Like they're benefiting it in here, regardless what their opinion is. Besides, you don't believe in the do no harm, right? So what are you complaining about? What do you mean I don't believe in a do no harm? If you do no harm to Joseph Stalin? I believe in duality. It's not possible to do no harm, but I believe that is a way of being. If you have that mindset of doing no harm, I don't think it's possible for you. The moment you step out of your house or your bed, you might have killed like 100 ants. Not 100, but you know what I mean? You kill things constantly just by breathing sometimes. But the other day I was breathing and a fly flew into my nose. Thank you, Mystical Storm. Thank you, friend. Do I love Trump? I hate Trump channels. I hate all politicians, mostly. Soul Tribe, yeah. Hello, good whom comfort? God, whom comfort. Okay. Utility of control over the human soul. Or can we say it imposes restrictions on the individual freedom? Religion as a tool to have power and control over others? Right. It's a tool that gains control over people, yes. I agree with you. Joe Torer, come on Thursdays, okay? We discuss those kind of topics on Thursdays. Scientists and study it is a fact that marrying your first cousin causes genetic disorder that compound from generations to generations directly affects conjugability. Okay, but we are the result of two people that were from the same gene pool, right? When it goes far, sure, you might have evolved. Sure. But again, like we said, it's not only in Islamic world, it is more acceptable. Why do I think it's acceptable? What was your original question to begin with? Mark? What was your original question? Yeah. What's your question? Christianity has banned first case marriage? Where? In certain countries, yes, but other Christian countries have not banned that. It's not dangerous, and people used to do it because in their village everything is related. Right. In smaller communities, you find that more often. In bigger communities, they started to kind of be like, oh no, maybe not. Sorry, what? There has to be a 6th place separation for a married couple in Christianity? Where did you bring that? Why can't you get your question answered? Because today's topic is politics, Joe. If you want to talk about intimacy and sexuality, come back on Thursday. That's what we discuss on Thursday. Right now, I don't want to spread apart in too many topics, okay? Is a medically a disease, that's why Islamic State have an average. How did you decide that? How did you decide that? And I'm not disagreeing with you there, but how did you decide that? Send me an actual study on this. People by nature don't kill unless if anyone tried to harm them. The irony is people going to argue the course someone will not like it, and it's your responsibility to educate yourself. Sorry. People by nature don't kill unless anyone tried to harm them. The irony is people going to argue the course someone will not like it, and it's your responsibility to educate yourself. Oh, well, some people are not going to like it for sure. Some people might be a bit more aggressive than others, but that doesn't mean we in nature, I don't think we're killers. Okay? I think in nature there's a lot more beings that kill each other than the human race. In a different way. In by nature. Not as a behavior. As a behavior is a little different. We have been killing each other a lot more and more aggressively than other species. Average IQ of a human is always 100. It's relative comparison test. If everyone's IQ become Einstein, the average IQ would be 100. Oh, okay. Sorry. I think I read it wrong, but I think I understand your point, counting stars. Yeah, the average IQ is like also an argumentative thing because yeah, exactly. Because if you hire the average based on the smartest person in the world, then all the people will be stupid at that point. I'm not from India, I'm Arab. From Canada, Arab, yeah, thank you. Do you do gym or woke maxing? Do I do a gym or woke maxing? I don't know what woke maxing is. I don't go to a gym, no. I work out on my own. I hate Trump too. I'm an Egyptian, and right here, in the most of cases, there's a zero means zero law is applied, and sorry, you're gonna know if you experience hard conflict, how hard it is if you don't have the ability to defend yourself. Zero means zero laws is applied, and you're gonna know if experienced a hard conflict, how hard it is by your ability to defend yourself. Mark? What do you mean you're not a true Muslim? Who are you talking to, buddy? Who are you arguing with? Seriously. I don't fully understand your comment, my friend, about the whole Egyptian like laws and the laws that are not applied. But yeah, I guess I guess you experience conflict in a different way. Like you experience, yeah. I don't fully understand your comment. If you want to elaborate, please feel free to do so. But I don't fully get it. You forgot you wash your ass today? Go wash your ass. We can smell it. I'm not Catholic. Come chat there, soul girl. You know what? Let me. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, so I missed a lot of the comments. I have to copy my Discord link again to my YouTube. So give me 1 second, please.
Hey, then we're gonna do You Control. Thank you, Ron Roblox.
Oh, hello, Ali. Hadali. Sorry, I don't know if you're still here, but this person messaged me on Discord to explain where he was. The server is here. How do I? Oh, there we go. Copy link. That was not so hard, was it? Forgive me, sometimes I can be a little slow. Let's change this. I will be right with your comments, okay? I just have to fix the link on here. Help me understand the best I can. Don't sing. Just don't sing. Do anything but singing. No one I'm not gonna sing. Discord. Okay, there we go. I copied a new link. If you guys want to join the Discord, if you have like articles or anything that you want to share for me that you would want me to like know before we talk about it. Oh my god, 115 likes too, you guys. Okay, sorry, I don't know if I'm going to be able to read all the comments from the past. I'm going to read them from higher up, okay? If Islam is the truth religion, why is it setting up followers for genetic destruction? I didn't say that Islam is the true religion.
Oh, too early.
Why Jesus loves pork? I don't know. You had a great time last night? Oh, awesome. You feel so refreshed? Great. Anu, welcome, welcome. My original question is why does Islam support first cousin marriage?
Why am I doing so early?
I can't tell you. I'm not a Muslim. I can't tell you why it does it. I just know it does it. And it's not the only religion that does. I know Christianity has a little bit of a limitation. I don't even know if that was even mentioned in the Bible. I don't know if that was mentioned in the Bible or actually was cultural that they stopped cousin marriage, you know? Welcome. Oh, welcome, Azra. Welcome. Hello from Toronto, you guys. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Cool piercing ears. Thank you. That looks like a North African shirt, and it's Arabic. I have an IQ in the 140s. Okay. Doesn't feel like it. I'm not well educated and I have a hard time finding the words to describe what I see. I have more questions in my mind than answers. That's a good thing. People who actually question things are usually smarter than people who are certain about things, just so you know.
No, bro.
It is known in science, in psychology, that people who have more questions and they question themselves and doubt themselves are more susceptible to informations and they are more willing to grow and evolve than people who are certain. Do unto others as you would do. Okay, cool. I disagree with that fallacy a little bit too. I believe that you should do unto others what they want to be done unto them. How I like to be treated is different than another person how they like to be treated. Most humans aren't born killers. No, exactly. Most humans have a good nature in them, but nature around them sometimes, the nature around them or the environment is what creates killers. Get PTSD, trauma, yes, trauma definitely does it. I know you didn't mention that, but yeah, it's basically how PTSD is developed. Have brainwashed, trained into the stuff. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Amar. How's it going, love? Are you here? You're a bit science lady. That's what science behind making sandwich. What's the science behind a bacon? I'm not a science lady. I'm not. Humans only kill humans by hate, not for food or survival. They do. It threatens their survival, right? When you think someone thinking something different than you, it threatens your survival too, even though it actually physically doesn't. Because what do you read often? Sorry, I don't know. I guess I slid down to the bottom again. If you said something and I didn't read, please let me know, okay? You all should read the Aramic Bible. Okay, interesting. I wouldn't read. I wouldn't read it. The reason I wouldn't read it, I read already the Bible in general, and I believe that the way that it was translated to us was a bit manipulated. I love people who question things, but not total conspiracy guys. I have to say, believing in a conspiracy is not questioning, right? If you believe a conspiracy, you're not questioning anymore. You just think, oh, okay, that is what it is. I don't like it when people become very hyper paranoid in the mind, but I like them when they're critical. I like them when they're constantly questioning. Even a conspiracy theory is something that you should question. Like you said, my lady first cousin marriage is a culture in Islam. They are not ashamed of it. Right, but I'm not a Muslim. I can't tell you why they're not ashamed of it, right? In my culture, and I was a Christian, born in a Christian family, and the village was all Christians, and they also married from each other, and they were proud, they were happy of it. Nothing was like a negative about it to them, and they were not Muslims. Love people the way they need. Love people the way they need. Hi, Azra Habibti, how are you? Love your outfit. In India, it's called kurti. What did you say in your country? What do we say in the country? I don't know what we call this. This is just a traditional pattern that you can find. You can find on shirt. You can find on pants. I don't know the name. Sorry, I can't tell you. IQ mostly refers to mathematical ability. If you want to expand your vocabulary to express yourself better, try reading a book regularly. I do, but I'm not reading this exact thing. I'm not reading on this exact topic. I don't think that IQ should be something that is measured by your mathematical abilities, though. Okay, I think it should be measured, and I don't think it is. I actually don't think it is. I think when I did an IQ test, it wasn't just mathematical. It was also logical. It was also like encouraging your critical thinking and stuff like that. It's built on different kinds of systems. Bhagavad Gita, cool, cool. Nice, I know. People think I'm insulting Islam by bringing up. No, it's not insulting. And I'm not insulted. You can insult any religion that you want. I really don't care. I don't think it's insulting when we're discussing an issue in a country or a race or a religion. How are you guys? IQ is about pattern recognition. I think it's yeah. 138. Okay. Cool. Good for you. Look. This is not our issue here. This is not the issue here. Like I said, in my culture, there's Muslims and Christians who support cousin marriage too. And they're proud of it and they're happy with it. It's not, I don't think this has something to do, it might be a bit more ingrained in Islamic religion or culture, might be a little bit more, but it's in the culture in general. Sorry, I meant to say the religion. Hi. IQ is about memory, retention, knowing when you utilize information properly, right? Hello, how are you, Robert? How's it going, friend? Hello. IQ is mostly inconsequential. Okay, interesting. Inconsequential, like the opposite of consequences? Are you from Alanese tribe? Alanese tribe? I don't know what that tribe is, but no, I'm not. Aramaic Bible was the first Bible before it was written. Is it written in Aramaic? Because I don't speak the language. IQ can be relevant to higher outcomes. You can live a full and productive life never knowing what your IQ is. I meant in any successful country, people should have personal weapons to enforce court judgment and law, which is not available here in Egypt. Enforce court judgment? I don't know what you mean by enforce court judgment. Are you talking about police? No, you're talking about individuals. Why would individuals enforce court judgment? That's not their job. You shouldn't weaponize people that way if that's the case. It's not available in Egypt? Okay. Highest IQ people tend to isolate far from fellow humans. That means I'm like at a 200 level. I'm just kidding. I do believe that isolation does make you, sometimes, depends on what you do with that isolation, but I do think it does make you sometimes more susceptible to the information. But I have to say, also socializing with people is social intelligence, you know? It's a thing. Emotional, social. I think my cats are trying to come in. Let me get to the end of the comments and then. It's irrelevant forming coherent sentence. It's irrelevant to forming coherent sentence. Yeah, sometimes people who are very smart are actually not able to articulate themselves in a proper way. You say you're Muslim. I didn't say I'm a Muslim, dude. I never said I'm a Muslim. What the fuck? I don't know if you were here, if you were listening, but I'm not a religious person. I disagree with all religions. They're good and bad and people. I'm not defending Muslims, but that's how the world is. I am not defending Muslims nor I'm bashing them. I'm bashing everybody equally. If God made us, who made the God? It's a good question, right? That's an ontological question, asking where does God come from? It's like a chicken and the egg situation again. Why do you not like singing? I don't like my voice. I look like my future girlfriend. No, Kamala, it's not gonna happen. Sorry. Mark, she told you she is past Christian. Yeah, he's not listening. I was born a Christian. It was shifts. Right, explore ontology if you want to know more where God came from. Where is my head? Why is your head so head today? Musa, you're so funny. Do you use retinol? Retinol? I don't know what the fuck that is. A theological question, nothing to do with ontology, right? Yeah. I mean, closely, yeah, I guess. From God is everything, so no point in answering where it comes from. I think it's like a chicken and egg situation. They're separate. Okay. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna agree with you if they're separate. Or I think all things lead to the same thing eventually, or most things. I'm actually starting to get a little bit burnt out. It's been 3.5 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Don't tell you what it means, and it's just a belief. Can't prove God. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with that argument. What happened the last time you took a plane? Why should you have weapons? Sorry, what? You're an idiot, dude. 9/11 was fucking made by America. You can have a conversation about ontology without ever bringing up God. Okay, interesting. I am not familiar exactly with what they mean, right? I'm gonna let you guys chat with each other. A lot of people have living small villages and have married cousins, and they have high IQ, but sadly no education. Sometimes no education, sometimes. But education, like you said, doesn't equal out higher or lower IQ. So in childhood trauma, I have a rare form of complex trauma that rewired my brain. I see things in pattern in my mind. Never stops reading people and experiences. Expressions. That's a cool it's a cool ability, even though it was a result of a violent, you know, maybe aggressive like childhood. But that's a cool result, Joker. Good for you, my friend. Let me see how far. Oh, I'm not so far. Okay. Mark and Aztec, I'm gonna let you discuss this together, okay? Not everyone from Iraq is a Muslim. I'm not from Iraq either. I'm wearing a Syrian flag, you guys. I know you've never, like, you know, maybe you've never been there, but you can't stop making quick judgments if that's the case. There's another planet on the universe where there's a population are of gods, and they worship us humans. Ooh, cool. I want to go on that planet. I do believe, and this is my theory, I believe gods, even on this planet, they like us and they admire us and they enjoy the experience of being a human a lot more than we give them credit for. Dang, for someone who doesn't believe in gods, I'm surprised you subscribe to conspiracy theories. I do believe in God. Again, you're not listening. I would say envy is the number one cause of death in the world. Envy, sure, yeah, envy is one of those things. I don't think envy in its essence is necessarily a bad thing. I think it's a way that it can help you also evolve. Like if I see, for example, that you worked out and you have great muscles, envying that can motivate me, can be a good thing to actually make me want to do that for myself. I think jealousy is a thing that's a little scary. When I look at your muscles and I think, oh, I could never have those muscles, so I must kill you because you have something I don't have. I think jealousy is the thing that is actually more dangerous than envy. Envy can be positive envy, you know? Poison? No, that's poison ivy. It's funny. Poison ivy can be a really positive too. Has nothing to do with the concept of do no harm. The laws of self-preservation has nothing to do with do no harm. Self-preservation cannot, yeah, those two things cannot really work with each other because when you're trying to preserve yourself, you cannot not do harm. Thank you, James Fox. About politics, not religion. Yeah, I know. We went to God. We always go to God on these kind of political streams. Seriously, I found to be realistic and political strategy. Guys, for your information, not all Arabs are Muslims. Yes, we have the same language, but not the same religion. Yes, not all Arabs are Muslims. Actually, there's a lot of diversity in Arabic culture and regarding religion. Bush did 9/11. The gods? You mean angels? No, I mean the gods. Hello, Ezra. Salam, Ezra. And with a question that who made God is irrelevant in itself because whatever exists inside our universe is made and created by God, who don't even know if time exists in other universes or not. Yeah, I don't think we can really know. They may not be Muslim, but their culture, Arab, first cousin marriage, prevails in both. So you're talking about the Arab culture, not the Muslim culture, if that's the case, Mark. They're aliens? Who's aliens? We are aliens and sophisticated vocabulary. Hello. Oh, yes, I got to the end. Do no harm. Known as a sorry? Hippocratic oath. Mostly applied to doctors. Right. which have to answer by it before being licensed. The point to do no harm on purpose. Defending yourself does not fall into it. Gotcha. Right. See you never, see you never. Bye. The fact hub. He called himself the fact hub. Bye. I never want to hear from your fact hub. Yes, I do agree with you, Estic. I do agree with you there. I think that it's not a very logical way of being to do no harm. It's not a possibility for us to do no harm, just in general. But you can apply that in specific cases, like you said, for doctors, for example, or for government employees, or police, or what else, lawyers. Like you can apply those things in there, but you can't apply it universally to do no harm. I don't think that's possible. Your neighbor is an alien. All right. What was the religion of my ancestors? Me? I don't fucking know. They follow a lot of religions. My family are Christian, but yeah. Are those people who are proud of first cousin marriage aware it's causing severe cognitive dysfunction? It's not always. It wasn't always, right? It's not. Some of the cases are actually, I might be fucking, like, those people grew, and let me fucking tell you this. Let me tell you this, first of all. Okay. I live in Canada. There we go. Good eye. Okay? The country, the area, the village that I live in, specifically, have had a lot of people marrying from each other, cousins. Okay? This is what happens in smaller communities constantly. It has nothing to do with if it's Christian or Arab or Muslim or whatever it is. Smaller communities tend to have that happen a lot more commonly. Okay? It doesn't always happen that they become stupid and dysfunction. It doesn't always. They would have stopped at that point, but it doesn't. It's an anomaly. Not an anomaly, like it's a bit more common than an anomaly, but it's not as common as you're generalizing it to be. Okay? Wow. The fact hub deleted his comment. Oh no. Funny. Oh, you guys, you talked so fast. How did you talk so fast? I missed so many comments already. What the fuck? What do I do as a profession? Right now I'm not doing anything. This is what I'm doing. I'm an artist and a yogi and hopefully a YouTuber. Cousin marriage is typical in Christians as well. My father literally comes from a Christian family. Yeah. Is politics a public service to maximize collective well-being, or is it a competitive profession where leaders break power to satisfy specific interests of a group? Both. It is one thing more than the other. It was supposed to be to help to help people and to help the masses in general. Fuck, I got fucking bit again. But it has been used to control people in a certain way. Do you believe there's a God among us, and how I could know more about it? There's a God in you. There's a God in you, and the closest person that can tell you is you. The closest person, the closest you can get to a God is through your own personal experience. It's among you. And then once you find it in you, once you identify it in you, you're able to see it in others, in things around you and people. Thank you for the decoration compliment. Hello, sister. I'm a professional video editor. Sorry, friend. Thank you, though. I appreciate your offer, but I don't want anybody to edit anything for me right now. My source of income? Right now I'm living on savings. Law has been proven to be unsuitable for basis of your morality. Sorry, what? Law has been proven to be unsuitable for basis of my morality? What are we talking about? She's part of Syria that is closer to Spain that got conquered. Most of the people are Muslims. Where her family is from? Yeah, most of the people are Muslims, but they're not all.
Hardest of jumper, I swear. Hardest of jumper.
Second or third? No. Oh my god, dude. And let me tell you something.
Oh, bro.
I know second or third might sound to you a little bit less creepy or weird to marry from your cousins. A little bit more, like a little bit further than first cousin, slightly. But the gene pool is like, it's very, very close. Even if they married another person and they had a child, it's still very close. Now, the first one is probably the closest. Sisters and brothers are probably the closest, you know. Sorry, that probably starts from that point. The closest is sister and brother, maybe then first cousins, then second cousins. Sure, sure. Again, the point that was being argued here is that why is that a factor of the Islamic culture or religion? And it's not. I'm trying to say that it's not. It's known in different cultures and religions to be common. This person is saying in Saudi Arabia it's common to see cousin marriage and they have the lowest percentage of cancer. I don't know if that is the result of that marriage though. I don't think that we can. I don't know what we call the dress. It's just a traditional shirt, Arabic shirt. Thank you, friend Mark. You're beautiful too. It's impossible to do no harm. It is impossible to do no harm, universally speaking. But I agree that the reduction of absurdity, most ideas can be made sound ridiculous when analyzed too closely. To be fair, Buddhist monks do. Right, but the Buddhist monks live in a very isolated kind of environment, right? So it's easier for them to say do no harm. If you live in civilization, it's a lot harder to say do no harm, right? Some people have disabilities and they have to use the voice to text. Okay. Try to live by it. Try not to even step on an ant. If you can be that conscious, yeah. But I'm not that conscious on a daily basis, okay? I'm not. I have desires, I have needs in this life that sometimes blinds me from doing no harm. Religion is simply moral systems sourced from outside of yourself. It is sourced also from the inside. You create it on the inside and outside. Don't worry about my source of income. Hopefully I can make a living doing this, but yeah, I don't know if that's even possible. Let this see not Muslim Arab, not being hateful towards Muslims. I'm not hateful towards Muslims in a very specific manner, okay? I'll tell you this. I'm hateful towards all religions because they all separate us equally. And this is not a religious stream. All right, Western civilized state and Judaism moral values. What would I say the best moral system is? From my observation, Western Judeo-Christian, those two things don't fit together in the same sentence, okay? Those two have fought and they fundamentally disagree on a lot of things. I cannot put those two things together. Okay? I could tell you, oh, treat people like the way you want to be treated. Sure. That passivity sometimes works, but it's not. And it's not being applied by the Judeo-Christian systems anymore. It's not. So I can't even answer that question. What do I think about arranged marriage? Is an awful thing. I think arranged marriage is really harmful and terrifying, and it should stop. I don't know too much about India, but I love India as a country. Have I heard a theory that God sacrificed his distinct, separate existence in order to create us? That's our consciousness a fragment of his. I have not heard of the first part of your sentence, no. I've heard of, I believe consciousness is a fragment of God's existence, but I don't believe that God like disappeared after it fragmented. Mm-mm. No, Western civilization don't have the best moral system. No, I don't think so. Who's my favorite president of all time? Mandela, maybe. No, sorry. I can't say that I know enough about him. I think I can't really tell you exactly because I think they were all probably flawed in their own ways. I can't pick and choose one very specific one. Um, I did when I was growing up. I really admired Che Guevara. Che Guevara, I think his name is. He's I think he's the communist guy. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think so. I really admired him growing up, but then I grew up and realized that communism, when enforced by the government, is a really terrifying thing. But in its essence, I do find beauty in it. But I can't tell you a name of president. Sorry, friend. It is inevitable that God exists, but you should admit your ignorance. We simply do not know how God exists. So what do you choose, admitting the ignorance or ignoring that? What's admit? I don't know what you're saying, dude. Your sentence is a little weird. Do I believe we know everything about God? No. Do I believe the best way to know God is yourself? Yes. That is the only place that you can know God. Start from it. And then once you have mastered the self, you can step outside and actually recognize the God in different things. Hi, you guys. That's one kind of cultural dress in our country from Bangladesh. It looks beautiful. We call it kameez. Oh, cool, cool, beautiful. It's an Arabic dress, as far as I know. Mark, what values do you believe are distinctly Western? It's an illusion, buddy. Yeah.
11 years. 11 years. Are we doing stealth shenanigans?
Where you can use the creator. I believe that the problem is with the word creator is that we are also a creator. Both of the words creator and a god create some sort of separation, and I disagree with that kind of separation. I feel like the word consciousness is the closest I can describe that with. Is Muslim about aliens? What? I don't know what you're saying. Some people eat ants. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. But killing them without a reason is a little different. What values are particular? Oh, yeah. What? Yeah. I'll let him answer that. Hi, Corey. I'm not saying low cancer percentage in Saudi Arabia is made by this marriage, but I'm just saying that it's not dangerous and human have done it for thousands of years. I do think it can be dangerous, marrying your cousins and stuff. I think it can be dangerous. Depends on the way that it's being done. If it's overdone, if the family only marries from the same gene pool, it can be dangerous. If it's done on in a village, let's say, or like a city, smaller city, sure, marrying cousins and second cousins and stuff like that may not be as dangerous as it can be in like smaller communities. Arranged marriage is not a good thing. Are my Western values real yet? I don't know what you're talking about. Arranged marriage work. It's not forced on either side. The word arranged means that there's some sort of force, okay? Two people don't need somebody else to marry them or to arrange their marriage. They can fall in love and find unity together on their own. Look, Indian? Cool, yeah. Took me to your ladder. Take me to your ladder, leader. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not American. Andy, can you have? Let me see you guys. Okay, I'm not too far. Oh, my baby. Oh, look at that. He's got 600 likes on him. I'm jealous. Look at the cutie playing video games. I'm just kidding about the jealous part. Oh, so cute. Yeah. Sorry. Let me try to catch up with the comments a little bit. Yeah, because okay. Okay, eyeliner. Oh, Mark, you're responding to another person. I'm not gonna read comments that you guys are responding to each other, okay? Because sometimes I get out of context. How could I know more about your belief that spiritual thing, and so do you believe in a prophet Muhammad, prophet in general? I believe that the human consciousness have took a lot of forms of people to try and enlighten people in certain ways, but also was flawed because it was human. Do I believe in prophets? I believe they existed or that history wrote about them. Do I follow them? I don't. I believe in spirituality, but spirituality was also invented or discovered or expressed by humans. So it's a slippery slope. That's why I'm telling you, excuse me, yourself is the closest you can actually get to any kind of realization of God. The idea that because nothing can be created or destroyed in order to create the universe in its present state, God had to use its own essence to bring about things that are distinct from himself. Yes. Yeah, exactly. The book that I was reading calls it the divine dichotomy. The divine dichotomy. Not that it split itself basically to know itself. This is both spiritually and physically arousing. Okay, interesting. That's a good combination. That's my favorite Ninja Turtle. I can't say that I've never watched it. Sorry. You're talking about and contemplating it with religion. Oh, you're talking about another person. Okay, you're talking about another person. Kabbalah term Tzimtzum deals with this concept because saying the God wholeness would overwhelm everything around him, and he had to create a void within himself to other. Yes, yeah. Did you change the hair? No. just slightly. I did cut my bangs. I cut them, you know, a couple days ago. Look at this guy. Forget about this fucking talk. Look at this guy. I don't want to talk about politics anymore. I want to talk about cats. Let's let cats rule the world, you guys. Let's let them rule the world. They would declare a war to sleep like 18 hours a day. You have something on your eye. Let me clean your eye for you, Bubba. I got it. Yeah, look at this face. He's so much cuter than me. What do I do? I'm jealous. I want to show you. I don't know if I can actually show you.
No, what is that?
It doesn't work.
That was another, what do they call it?
Oh, feed the kitties. Yeah, feed the kitties. Love you back. Thank you, Almighty.
Slow down.
So that is more accurate to say that God does not exist in the universe, but rather that the universe exists within God. It's a way of explaining God's absence in the world He has created. Cool, yeah.
Jesus, bro.
Kasul, no, I'm not. Name the 3 laws of logic and their creator. 3 laws of logic and their creator. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you think the world would be more violent place without religion? No, I don't. I think it would be more peaceful. And laws are separate from religion, right?
Yo, like completely slowed down, eh?
I'm in Indiana. You're an Indian? Okay, cool. Thank you for that pretty comment. I want to ask you a question since you're talking about everything. Do you support Israel? No, I don't. I feel if you're uncomfortable answering that question. No, of course. You just say you support them. Answering that, then just say you support them. No, I don't. I'm comfortably saying fuck Israel. I've been saying this, but I guess some new people on here might not know. The reason we know that the do no harm rule of view is 1,000 by examining it with logic and following logical. Okay, cool. Jesus is coming. Come for me, baby. Come for me, baby. Would you rather live under total government surveillance that guarantees safety or complete privacy if that enables crime? Neither. I believe that there's a common ground between the two. You are ripping my pants. Go. If you want to leave, leave. Starting to mark? No worries. Ow. Fuck, dude. Now I have to pee. He pushed on my bladder. Matter of science. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, Mark, anymore. I'm just gonna end the chat at that point. Is that part of Siamese? Part tabby? Part white cat? Yeah. He's a ragdoll. He's a mixed ragdoll. Has a Siamese face. His mom was a Siamese, but his dad was a ragdoll. To be honest with you, and I want your opinion, your family have arranged marriage? Sorry, what? I want to be honest with you and want your opinion. My family have arranged marriage, but they are not forcing me. They say to talk to the lady for some time, and if you like her, then you can marry her. Sure. That's not a wrong thing. If they're not forcing it on you, sure. You and your freedom, right? That's my dream. As long as they ever. Dude, you're still talking about the IQ. I'm done with it. Is that Nelly? Who's that? I don't know who that is. This is undisputable facts. Okay, I'm not. I'm just not going to. Hello, friend. She's reading every single comment. Respect. Be kind. She's a good soul. Thank you, Remy. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I am trying to read every comment. Your face looks great. Thank you. I appreciate you. Speaking of which, I gotta feed the kitties. Yes. So do I. I gotta open the door for them. Do I think it's a good idea to marry? It's up to you. It's your own freedom. If you talk to the person and you like them, you can decide. You have your own free will, in a limited space. Oh, what about the rest of the 1,000 studies?
Today's gonna be a longer stream. We're probably gonna play Geometry Dash after
Look. I already know what scientifically cousin marriage does. Okay? I already know that. If you want to send me more about it, you're welcome to. But like I told you, even though it's considered the Islamic world, Christians have done it all around the world. In Muslim and Christian countries. I don't want to argue this point with you at this point. I'm fucking tired. This was not about religion either. We were talking about politics. Hello, Paul. Thank you, friend. I'm getting tired. I've been here for like 4 hours. I'm starting to get burned out. Consider you a low-key intellectual debater. Some days. And if you catch me in the beginning of the stream, it's better probably than the end of the stream. He looked kind of mean, I know. He has a Hitler face, actually. We call him a Hitler face. Professor Whiskers, you're petting. Let's talk about bobcats, wildcats. Yeah. No offense, Mark, but you sound like... Yeah. I'm just not gonna... if you guys want to interact with each other, I'm gonna let you be. Seriously, low-key trend is killing me. Just seen everywhere. Next comments. Yeah, I see that a lot. I see a lot of people say, low-key, you're low-key smart. I'm high-key stupid. Jeez, I got so followers. Thank you. Thank you, friend. You want to follow my husband? He's not a husband, he's a partner, but his name is Tony the Silly. The 3 laws of logic, identity, center, okay, I'm gonna let this go. YouTube keeps on removing your comment because you're speaking the truth. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Hi, Mr. Simple. Cheers, friend. Should political leaders have an age limit? Yes. Yeah, I think so. I think it should have an age limit. Yeah. Between, like, let's say 18 and maybe, like, maximum 60. Maximum. Okay, guys, until we ignore some question. We don't. Come back on a God stream. Come back on a God stream. If you want to talk about God, we're talking about God tomorrow, okay? I'm just gonna let this go at this point. Let me see. Okay, not too far from the end. Your facts, where you bring your facts from, Mark, can be debatable too. Okay, what you think is a fact, what has been acknowledged as a fact by certain people, may not be accurate. The source of media and information has been manipulated for centuries now. I'm having a black coffee. Yeah, it's an Arabic coffee. Cheers, you guys. I will take a break. There's nothing such as Judeo-Christian values. A made-up word in allure Christians to support their cause. Yeah, I know. Actually, I'll tell you something. Christians are supporting the cause, but like they're also luring the Jews to support the cause. I like the Greek guy. I can't read the name. Fuck, their names are so hard. Who thought he was a bush in his past life? Jumped into a volcano to be reborn as God. Interesting. I like the Greek methodology. About barbecue, some hamburger. Oh, nice. Yeah, all right. He's talking crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I seriously don't understand your fucking point, dude. I told you so many times, I'm not a Muslim. Go ask a Muslim person what they think. Why do they think that's encouraged? So frustrating. I like, yeah. Yeah. Directly mark, as opposed to insisting that you're using 3, right. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop interacting with you, Mark. You're just here to try and prove a point that you already believe, and I'm not interested. He can't, yeah, I don't know why he's not moving in. Moving in. I don't want him to move in. Hello, you guys. Good morning. Yeah, so the logic that I'm using is that slavery, when you go and you say, well, the slavery is higher in America, then I'm going to tell you, guess what? It's also high in those kind of places. Maybe it's the highest in that place. Sure. I already told you. Maybe it is. I have nothing to actually prove it or disprove it to you because I don't trust your source of information to begin with, to argue with you about that. Fire detector, join the chat. I don't know what the hell you're talking. Yeah. Okay, you guys. Okay. Uh,
This is real? Was that real? Like a real human? It does sound bad, doesn't it?
what? I'm trying. First of all, it's my job to be neutral. Okay, I hate both sides.
Before we go, please.
I hate the Jews and the Christians that way. Okay? They are both encouraging the divide and conquer idea. So are the Islam. Okay? Let's just put it this way to all of you. I don't stand with any religion that is encouraging separation. If you think I'm here to support your religion over another person, you are wrong. You're here with the wrong person. I am not that person. It's my job to try and be neutral. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to be neutral without picking sides. Both sides are equally as fucking wrong as each other. Okay?
Who knows this thing? Look at the beautiful map.
And Christians in Britain and France used the Jews to conquer the area.
You know?
They're both using each other. Fuck. I'm getting irritated. I'm really getting irritated. I need to like step away and just take a moment. Let's go outside, you guys. Let's go ground in nature. Let's go ground in nature. Fuck this talk. Fuck this talk, okay? We are one under the sky. Hi, you guys. Come on in. Hello, Baksoy. My kitties are coming in the house. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Cool. Data? Where's your data coming from? How do you know that your data is actually accurate or true? If you were against Islam, you wouldn't have been supporting Palestinians? No, I'm not. Palestinians are also Christians, okay? And there was Jews that actually converted and became Muslims and Christians in Palestine. You guys want to keep fighting against each other instead of neutrality? Is that smarter to you? Really? Do you want to keep fighting who was here first, who is right more than the other, rather than actually find a neutral ground to accept each other? Would you really rather that? Come, let's get a flower. Look at the flower. Look at the flower and fucking forget your ideologies. Let's get a flower. I should have got that in the beginning of this. Ow, fucking bitch. That was one of you guys. You hate me. Oh, pretty. So pretty. So pretty. Oh my gosh. I really don't want to argue with any of you at this point. I'm kind of reaching a point of like, I'm fucking done. Hi, Piper. Come, let's go in the house. Hello, Bubba. Check out my kitty. I worship cats, okay? That's what I fucking worship. I worship cats and flowers. All right, go ahead. Good girl. Okay. Let's see what you guys are fighting about now. Slide to the bottom. Supporting Palestine is about humanity, not about being Muslim. Yes. Yes. What did you just say? I am my own source. Free Palestine. Free every occupied country in this planet. An example of I called out the Defense Department about the attack 9/11. No, but what's your point right now? What's your point? Fuck, man. I have a lot of cat. I will stop debating. That's good. What's my ideology? I don't have one. I'm building one still. Guys, who care about ideology? Let's talk about her cat. Yeah. Let's talk about the kitties. Let's talk about how pretty this flower is. And how life is so much more than our identities and ideologies and our conflicts, you know? There's a really good saying that I love that says, the sun rises on the poor and the rich, the good and the evil. Don't you think that there's like a kind of a wisdom there in whatever created this reality. What would I do? Next day, Trump would take over. Oh my god. The first thing I would do is I would kill the guy. Hilarious. I know, the flower's so pretty. Occupied. Every country is occupied if you look at it. Yes, but not every country is occupied by an evil force. Most of us are occupied by something, right? Yeah, we are like a rose. We are soft and lovely, and then sometimes we have a thorn. Every rose has its thorn. Okay, then stop. Then stop. You're all the same. We just don't see it. We're all the same. Yeah, we're all the same. We just don't see it. We're so busy with our differences, and we're so like if you see two people actually arguing, a lot of times they're arguing the same point, or they have like a lot of common things that they're looking for. Same as like the Arabs and the Jews, for example. That's like one of the biggest conflicts that we see right now. They literally come from the same fucking culture, from the same father. I'm allowed to yap as much as I fucking want to, okay? I'm gonna stop and then I'm gonna come back and yap about it. It's my channel. If you don't like it, you can leave. Wow, hilarious. It was done by the US, dude. Go look up what was it called, you guys? The North fuck. What was it called? Remind me again. That you know what I'm talking about? That system that basically like that they were causing attacks on their own country. Can someone tell me what that is? You stop yapping. I will yap as much as I fucking want to. Fine. You know what? You're bringing up the same point. That's the issue. It's that you're not expanding on a point. And if you just keep looping in the same thing, that's what becomes a problem. That becomes a problem. Can't we all get along? No, I disagree with you. We can get along. We don't have to agree, but we can get along. We don't have to agree. Not everybody has to like the flower, okay? But we can allow each other to do whatever we want with our bodies. You can allow me to leave it here, even if you don't like it, right? Even if I don't like who we are, or who you are, or what you think, I can still let you be. I can still let you exist, okay? As long as you're not actively trying to harm me. If you're actively trying to harm me, it's a problem. I'm gonna have to defend myself, and then there's duality. Thank you, you guys. Don't kill the messenger. Yeah, I mean, we've killed the messengers all around the world. You know that, right? You know, we killed every prophet that God sent to us. I'm probably gonna end up getting killed because of me using my voice this way. I'm just gonna try and use it as much as I can right now. You know, yeah, the martyr. You know the martyr. I don't know about Trump's daughter. Yeah. Yeah, I think I gone as far as I can in the comments. Like the flower. I like the flower too. I like the flower too. Can we all agree that we like the flower? If you disagree with me, I'm gonna kill you. Actually, I am an illusion of what I wanted it to be. The reality that you think is accurate could be very manipulated in front of your eyes. History is literally being rewritten in front of our eyes constantly, and we're being lied to all the time. Don't be certain of anything, okay, Mark? Don't be certain of anything. No matter how many studies and how many things you actually learn, be open to realizing that you could be wrong. You could still be wrong. Even if you read hundreds of studies on the same matter, how do you know that all of these studies weren't actually lying? How do you know that they weren't being funded and paid for and populated or like sent out to people to believe in them by the same person who wrote them? Oh, you joined the Discord. All right, sounds good. Thank you, friend. Why are you asking me about my job? I already answered this. How is the gun laws in Canada compared to US? I would say stricter. I don't know enough about it, but I would say stricter. You have the power to terminate existence, give existence starting with your mind and how what you want to think. You have the power to terminate existence or give existence a starting. Okay, yeah, I agree with you on that. Fuck, how did I miss so many comments already? Truly wish, but you know harm fallacy worked. But it's just not reality. You're saying no harm by the word no?
Oh my God.
It's those are two different words. What are you talking about there? And I didn't say do no harm. I'm not saying do no harm. Essentially, as same as the top. Could there be more space? Let's say if Native Americans were at the top. Essentially, the same ethnicity is at the top. Could there be more peace? Let's say, right. I'm not 100% sure if I understand your question. Love Tums? Love Tums? War? I don't know. I'm not sure if I understand your question, but I do believe that we should bring the values of Native people a lot more to our societies and law and like just culture in general. I'm not in BC, no, I'm on the East Coast. Think bee more than flower? I like the bee more than the flower. Oh, I like them equally. I don't like the flower. What's your head? Why is your head so big? Because your head is so small. That's why my head is so big. It has to compensate. Musa.
Oh my God.
Flower Snapchat filter? You're a fucking weirdo. I feel bad for you if you have that kind of mistrust in the world, if you think that, you know, the flower is a filter. You know, I understand that that would be a... It happens in the world right now that a lot of things are manipulated for us, but I feel sad for you. Think about the situation in Syria is awful. I think it was bad with Al-Assad, and it's worse at this point. Forming an opinion of what they want in the world while ignoring what the world actually is. And so are you. You're forming an opinion too on what you think the world is, right? How do you know that that's accurate? Called bias? Okay. Everyone loves each other. No war exists. Yeah, let's love each other and stop the war. I want the world to be the way it is, but I cannot lie to myself.
My name is YS. Beautiful maps, by the way. Beautiful maps.
Thank you for that lovely outfit comment. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. With proof of it, your opinion is based on things that you perceive in reality, and your perception of reality is based on who you are, the way you were raised, where you were raised. So that's very subjective. Very subjective. It's not really like an objective universal truth. Read my book? What do you mean read your book? Write your book? By saying that it's my subjective opinion, you're saying the search for objective truth is hopeless? Slightly, yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting to too. Hi, Peter. Thank you, friend. Looks so cute. Thank you. My book looks cute. My looks cute? Yes or no? I don't know what the hell you're saying. What are you asking? What's my channel is even about, bro? read the bio, bro. Logic is a system to find truth in word.
Welcome back, Taco.
But logic depends on who you are. You're not a sole possessor of objective knowledge. That's the point, right? What's the objective, proper worldview? It's worse now. Crazy how the media isn't portraying that. It is worse. No, they are. Some, so it depends on where what you watch the media, what you listen about it. I think it's much worse because I think when there's been a war for like 12, 13 years and the economy is fucked and all people are very desperate and hungry, that is like an animal world. Safest country to live in for a woman? We have to invent a new one for women. About what, Mark? You're talking about in circles, making distinctions without point. Ever had so much tension with someone so later actually hit it off and things went the distance? Oh, interesting. Yeah, sexual tension or like even mental tension sometimes can really lead to great relationships. When have any of you seen an actual flower in real life? They're all fake, guys, invented by mainstream media to control the population through AI. Smoke and mirrors. Flower aren't real. Oh my god, this person is like really sad. Look, look. Have you ever seen an actual flower in real life? They're all fake. They're invented by mainstream media to control the population through AI, smoke, and mirrors. That's a fucked up reality, dude. That's a fucked up reality. You might as well shoot me in the head right now. If we all did a general strike, everything would be fine, right? Like if we all just stopped for a month and restarted it for a month and restarted, it would be okay. I think so. I think if we all restart our understandings and belief systems, a lot can be better. A lot can be okay. Right, Blue Eyes. I'm just feeling troll at this point. Oh well. I would say most people want peace. Yes. This is a traditional outfit. It is slightly, yeah, slightly. Well, yeah, it is. I don't know what I'm saying slightly for. Keep your friends close and your enemies toaster? Ouch! I didn't hear the answer of what your job is, if you don't mind. Right now I'm not working a job. This is a job I'm doing. I am an artist and a yogi and hopefully a YouTube streamer. I did a lot of different jobs. I was a secretary for a while. I was a secretary again. I was a painter, a cook. What else did I do? I did a lot of different jobs. But like if there's no war, but there's never going to happen. Mark, you can believe in the world that you want to believe. I believe in the world that I want to create, and I'm actively acting on it. If I want a world without war, I'm gonna advocate for that. I'm not gonna say, oh, the world is never gonna happen without war. I'm not gonna do that. That's just a depressed point of view. And again, you might as well shoot me in the fucking head. Do you believe in God? I do believe in God. Sam was asking for you to rate his book, by the way. I don't know what book he's talking about. Oh, his looks. Why would I rate your look, dude? That's weird. No, you should never let anybody tell you what your rate is on a score. Fuck that. Most people want peace, but would want to know how to live and expand and grow. With just peace, you need chaos for peace without chaos. I feel like we've had enough context at this point of what peace is and to choose peace or chaos. I don't feel like you need it as much at this point. I feel like we already have enough awareness of that kind of duality. House of Cards. No, I've never watched that. One of the best series on politics. Cool. I'll take a screenshot. I don't know if it's on Netflix. I'm not gonna be able to watch it. But yeah, love the flower. Low key express the expression of your femininity. Why do you keep using the word low key, dude? Let you get a hold of Mark in real life. You'd make him forget all about what he's saying. Oh, do you want some love? East versus West arm wrestling is a sport. A lot of fun to watch. It's not fun for me. It's sad for me to watch the East and West fight. Okay, cool. Love is intellectual too, okay? Always keep an open mind. That's cool. Good for you. Blessed are the peacemaker. Better to pursue peace regardless of the outcome. Blessed are the peacemaker, you guys. Pursue peace no matter what. I mean, not if somebody is violent towards you. It's a rose. It's a rose, you weirdo. Nathan, you live in a really scary world, dude. Do you get your spirituality from religion or from natural world? So spirituality supposedly is like a segment of religion, But in my opinion, spirituality is the unity of all religions. It's the fact that you can acknowledge that all people that came to with a message had a value in them, but also had a flaw in them. Uh, you see spirituality in the world, in nature too. Yeah. So I have to ignore him. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna talk about first cousin marriage anymore. I'm not even gonna read these comments. Kinda interested in Syria news, but Bashar people had something, but with a new guy, people are struggling. Yes, but it's not because of the new guy. It's because the war has been happening for 14 years, almost 15 years, right? The country has been depleted economically and culturally and, on all resources. The country has been depleted, and that's why people are struggling at this point. It's not just because of the new guy, because the war has lasted this long. People struggled in the time of Bashar, and the struggle was a lot more mental and spiritual than it was physical. The physical realm was a lot easier for everybody in Syria. Syria was a very rich country in resources and in money. Economically, it was a very rich place, but on a spiritual level, people were suppressed. Um, I watched a series soccer. No, I did not. I don't watch soccer, you guys. For real as fuck, low key, not gonna lie. For real as fuck, low key, not gonna lie. A lot of sentences, yeah, a lot. They're for reals. Not gonna lie. I really fucking hate it when people are like, not gonna lie, blah blah blah. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Oh, you guys. Musa? Musa. Goodbye, Musa. Oh, cool, beautiful. How can there be peace when with different tribes have opposing values and they're competing for resources? Right, cool. If they can come to a value system where they actually function with each other regarding the mutual resources that they need with each other, they can disagree on different things. Okay? You and I can say, okay, you agree to something. You agree that the wall is light purple, and I agree that the wall is dark purple. Okay? But you and I are going to work together to achieve unity in here. You and I are going to work together to pay the electricity bill, to make food, to clean the house. Stupid things like the color wall is not going to matter at that point. You can find unity in the things that actually matters and dissolve the conflict in things that don't matter, like that. You don't have to compete for resources. You don't. You can work together for resources and disagree on the color of the wall. My favorite Pokemon, Pikachu! I like Pikachu! I think that's the only one I actually know. Sorry, I watched it long time ago when I was a child. It's really hard for me to know. Talk about aliens? We did talk about them a little bit in the beginning. Mankind is capable of making peace with itself. I disagree. Do you think Syria will get better now? I don't think so, unfortunately. I really hate saying that, but I don't see a really good future at this point. I'm hopeful. I would like to have more faith in people that they could actually achieve like good common ground. I'm hoping that I'm hoping, but I can't say that I see it yet. Blue Eye, yeah, I would love to talk about Syria a little bit more, but yeah, they want to make this, but feel confident with. Monolith? I don't know what that means. Would you wish my little brother? No, I'm not gonna wish anybody a happy birthday, especially if you tell me their name. I'm like, you're a troll. Bodies, that's how I know. Not gonna lie. I say not gonna lie a lot. No, don't say that. You know what I like to say? I like to say my truth is this. I always approach it this way because I want the other person to know that I'm building my truth based on my experience. You need to understand that separation between the two. You can use any language that you want, right? I don't really have a problem with people using language. I just have a problem when it's overused. I'm like, oh, is that a trend now? Like, come on. you know? I say, you know, a lot. I say, does that make sense a lot? I say, guess what a lot, right? And when I overuse them, I'm like, fuck, you need to expand your vocabularies a little bit. Are humans within the animal kingdom? I consider them within the animal kingdom, yes. I consider them one with nature, not superior to nature, just a part of it. What animal does have violence within its nature? I think all of them do to a degree or another. I'm not English, I'm Arab, you weirdo. Literally, I'm fucking wearing like. It's not a subjective. No, it's not subjective. You choose it to be subjective. Your choice is based on something else. Like I don't even know what you're talking about at this point, but yeah. Your opinion is not based on one objective truth. It's based on someone else, a lot of other people's subjective opinions or understandings, and sometimes they tell you, oh, the truth is that, but does that invalidate every other opinion that was around it? Banks create scarcity to keep us fighting. 100 high fives to you. What do you think of that astrology? What do you think of that astrology? What astrology? I believe astrology is a beautiful science. I believe the Syrian nation will come together. You guys have such a rich culture. I hope so. I don't want to cry. I hope so. I really do. I hope so. I pray for that on a regular basis. I pray for people to come to unity and stop judging each other. This is something that we do a lot in our culture. We judge the other person a lot. We think we're superior to other people that way. And I think that is a human nature. It's not only in Arabs, but I notice that a lot more in Arabs when it comes to like religion and like ideologies and stuff like that, ways of living. Opinions are based on feelings too. They're not like you touch a table and you're like, oh, this is a hard thing. Oh, this is a wooden thing. That's based on a feeling. You made a logical opinion based on a feeling. The air is hot. Oh, when the sun is out, the air feels hot. You build a logical truth based on that. Then you compared it to other people's logical truth and then you agreed on one thing. Sometimes. But a lot of times you didn't agree on one thing. Is being guided by demonic entities at the highest places of power. We're also being guided by godly entities, okay? Now, I don't think the evil has more power than the good. I believe that they both have very close power. Blue Rose? Sorry, friend. If you want to talk to me on a day in a relationship manner, please join my Discord. I can't really stay off topic right now. There's a lot of comments coming in, and I want to respond to people. If you want to talk to me about relationships, come to Discord and join the Thursday channel, or you can talk about it in the Thursday channel. I can maybe like help you out a little bit, but I can't answer right now. You're so smart to create the monetary system with flat currencies, yeah. If you believe in feminism, you're pretending, and other people are pretending with you. How did you bring up feminism right now, dude? You spread it apart so much, I can't talk to you anymore. Actually, no, you were looping on one thought, but then you kind of, and I don't know how the fuck you got to feminism right now. It's checking my garden, fair enough. There's a flower, and that's super small and yellow. Not big and pink. Like your AI one. Look, you're stupid. I'm not fucking arguing with you. What was your name? Nathan? Go. Go out of here. Go live in the AI world that you want to live in, okay? I prefer something that I can actually touch. And I don't need you to tell me if that's real or not. Out of my chat. Oh, thank you. You guys are cuties too. I'm getting mad right now. It enslaved everyone, not just yes, yes. We're still slaves to the monetary system. Thank you for the outfit comment. Where can I get a bull ring in my nose? Go to a farmhouse. Is it also saying like all men are great by saying you're not leaving any room for outliners? I feel like you're not really present in the conversation, nor that you're listening to me. So I'm gonna stop talking to you, Mark. Okay. To be fair, is that annoying? I also say it a lot. To be fair, no. To be fair is not as annoying. The only thing is I don't believe anything is really fair, so I don't use that very often. But I understand that you do. That's cool. As long as you're not like shrinking your vocabularies by like addressing this or using the same thing over and over. That's where I don't like. Are still in control most of the planet's resources through international banks and government. Yes, yeah. Yeah, totally. Colonial powers, yeah. Colonization happens everywhere. He said different values, which means that each tribe views what they disagree about as important to them, meaning no compromise to peace within that No, you can. Look, just because you value something and you disagree with another person, it doesn't mean that you have to fight them. It doesn't. We drew that example. We've allowed that example to constantly just be there, but it's not. We've known that opposites attract, right? People from opposite cultures and ways of being attract each other and they stay in relationships and sometimes very successful relationships. How do you explain that? I'm not your crush. I don't want to be your crush, okay, friend? You said a few things that kind of made me feel a little weird about you. I'm not here to judge you. I'm not here to scale you on any scale and tell you if you're cute or not. That's not my job here. Go and ask people in your life if they think you're cute or not. Go ask the mirror if you want, if that's the kind, but I can't tell you, rate your look in here. Samara? That's not what it means. There's a structure like stated in conversation. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on his comments anymore. I'm just gonna let him be, okay? Thank you. Thank you, you guys. Is often said, okay. I'm just gonna let you guys talk to each other if you want to talk. Do all Arabs nations speak the same language? No, they don't speak. Arabs have different dialects, but sometimes they have like very similar alphabets. What would be the universal connection within the Arab world? The love for food and good hospitality, I guess. Yeah, I think majority of the Arabic world would agree to that. Okay, Mark, I'm just gonna let you be, okay, friend? I don't know, you're not fully present in a conversation with me, as far as I can understand. If you want to debate this topic a little bit more, join the Discord. Go to Saturday or Sunday if you want to discuss God or politics. Saturdays is for Saturdays is for politics and Sundays for God. If you want to go to Discord and actually share your thoughts and someone want to argue with you, you're welcome to. I don't feel like you're fully present in this conversation here with me, so I'm going to stop it. Hi, Soul Seeker. How's it going, friend? Arabs speak Arabic, but with a dialect? Yeah, different dialects. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, friend. How are you, Soul Seeker? Good night. And good night. Another day, another chance to live. Love you a lot. Thank you. You have the prettiest day too. I'm sorry, I don't know if I caught you. Do you think at least some politics should be based around men and women's biology, men's strength, and women's childbearing? That should be a cultural societal structure. I don't think politics should have much to do with it as much. When it comes to like voting and women having opinions there, they should have a better understanding of what the value of a woman's opinion versus the value of a man's opinion, if that's what you're asking. First things in touch, you prefer reality and not the metaphysical? Reality is based on metaphysical and the metaphysical is based on reality. They're like a coin to this is whatever different sides of the same coin. Yeah, you and Estek, if you guys really want to argue, please feel free to join the Discord. I would not mind tapping in and out, but I miss the context sometimes, and then I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Hi, you guys. I should hold a panel discussion with my subscriber. What's a panel discussion? I don't know what you mean. We were supposed to take phone calls today, actually. I forgot about that completely. Mission accomplished! Yay! How's the day been? The day has been great. I have a tattoo. I do, but it's not fully done. I have to. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to that, but I have to fix it. What's behind the decision to get a nose ring? I like them. They look great. And culturally, I feel like piercings are very like not as spiritual, but I want to say spiritual because like people have done them for all kinds of different reasons. Same as tattoos is like a very tribal thing, I guess. I think they look cute. That's why. The Discord is in my. Oh my gosh! Yay! We reached the end of the comments. Holy fuck! The Discord is in my bio, you guys. All my links are in my bio if you want to join the Discord, if you want to talk. I'm getting close to 5 hours, and it's starting to kind of wear on me. I'm losing my patience. I'm losing my subjectivity. I'm not even sure at this point. Fuck. I'm starting to lose like my presence, my balance in a way, and I don't like it when that happens. I feel like I'm really getting swayed by the chat in different ways, in different conversations. So maybe we'll end the stream soon, okay? If you have any quick questions or a quick topic that you want to talk about, I think I'm gonna go do a little bit of a chin up, try to just like move my energy a little bit. Let me see. I'm gonna slide to the end of the comments and see if you guys. Oh no, you are talking. Okay. let me drink some water and then I'll talk to you. Today was a political stream, David. I know it's 4:40 at this point. I had this like for 10 years now. I had the nose ring for 10 years, but I realized that there's a current trend in it. What am I bumping my gums? My gums about? What? The fuck was that question? I don't understand. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. The other Mark? There's 2 Marks in the chat. Thank you, Mark, that said good on you. I appreciate you. Can you tell me about your opinion on immigration and how it would be fun to let 20 million illegals in the country and why Donald Trump has left to get them out as a true American? Do you think all immigrants are bad? Do you think all 20 million illegal immigrants are bad for your country? I'm a Syrian buttercup. No, I'm a halawa. East is where the sun rises. Good to see you. Thank you, David. Thank you, Davidson. Take care, my friend. Thank you for hopping on here. I think we're gonna end the stream soon. Immigration is on the rise because the Western population are failing. It's also economical, right? It's a great way. Lots of cultures around the world are warm, welcoming. Yeah. I do think that a lot of cultures are warm and welcoming, but for example, Canada, they're welcoming, but they're not warm. They're welcoming, they're kind to everybody, but they're not warm. Our culture is much warmer. We embrace people a lot more, you know? At least from my perspective. I could be biased there too. Popeye sandwich. Ooh, I would love a Popeye sandwich right now. I'm from Syria. I live in Canada, you guys. I'm late, I guess. Sorry, no. I'm sorry. No worries, Davidson. I did a bit of an earlier stream today because I woke up and I kind of wanted to be in the sun, but I think it's a little too late at this point. I'll drop out of the live. No worries, Davidson. Pick a day, my friend. Go if you want to read the bio. Pick a day that you prefer coming on, and then you can know the topic a little bit ahead. Immigration is needed to balance declining population. Declining economy too. It's economical thing more than it is a matter for population. Hi, you guys. Hi. We're about to end the stream soon. Hi. Hey, Sally. Which say coming from Canada? Well, I don't understand your comment. Shukat. Then the system is wrong. Oh, okay. You guys are talking with each other. I'll just let you be, okay? If you want to exchange informations, go ahead. Go on Discord, and you can continue the discussion. Thank you, Mr. Simplant. Thank you. I appreciate the vibe comment. Chinese immigration help manage declining population. Right. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up. I think it's been like a while. What's up?
Nothing.
What are you?
I'm on stream again, but I'm taking a break.
Okay. I'm ready to eat.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready for a giant juicy burger right now. Yeah. What was I gonna do? I said I was gonna do something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, never mind. I was gonna go in the sun. That's why I did this earlier, but I highly doubt it's gonna happen. Mark, there's a bug on your nose. I've been raising it very well, and I've been feeding it my blood and tear and sweat. Okay. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna let you go at this point. Okay, you can if you want to join the Discord and have that kind of debate, you're welcome to. Please pick the right channel that you want to debate in it, whether it's political, religious, or spiritual, or whatever else. Pick the channel that you want and talk in there. Okay. You have to cool my. Oh no! I know he found another topic, which is good. I'm happy he's debating with people. I'm happy that we can expand and bounce ideas off of each other. But it does sometimes get tiring, especially for the only person who's actually speaking in here. I'm fucking exhausted, you know. I can leave the thing running and just go make food, and you guys can debate with each other if you want to. But it's probably just better to end it on this kind of terms. We just got the flower though, damn it! I should have got it in the beginning of the stream. Does anybody want to suggest a song for me quickly? Suggest a song for me quickly. The fast typer is gonna get it. I'm gonna play you this song before. This is my favorite song. This is a really, really good song. It emphasizes on the unity of us between each other. I really want to play it for you before we leave, because I want to leave on a good note. I've played the teacher, the preacher, guru, maintaining posture, separating me and you, as if the thoughts of God were mine, and mine to speak. I've listened with an agenda so I could prove all of the shit I believe to be true, just to hide the fear of being weak. Burn the scorecards, balance up the scales. We are one when distracted by our differences. Underneath what's detectable with eyes, every particle's vibrating with the one life. Same life. Every particle is vibrating with the same life, you guys. Oh, I love this song. If we keep running around deciding who's right and wrong, then tell me, where are we headed? How can we all belong when all our logic is colliding and it's constantly dividing me from you? So damn those ego protestation on your tongue. Shut your brain up long enough to hear the lowly hum. Underneath what's detectable with eyes, every particle's vibrating with the same life. Same life, same freaking beautiful life. We're all that same life, okay? Let me see, did anybody suggest your song? Okay, I will end it so we don't get copyright. Capitalism bans humanity, people spelled. Okay, you guys, okay. You guys. Look, I'm not here to fight with one person against the other. I'm here to try and find unity. Even I'm stupid in some ways, okay? If you can't love me and like me and still accept me for these weak spots in my brain, I'm also not here for you. Okay? We all lack certain skills. We all lack sometimes the education. We all lack the patience to actually learn. If you're going to hate on another person for lacking these things in their lives, you will not find me on your side. I'm here to find unity. I'm not here to emphasize the separation. I'm here to speak about it, but ultimately the goal is to unite, not to hate each other for our differences. It's okay to disagree. It's okay to disagree. So admit abortion is life and it's a baby. It is a life. It's a baby. It's a murder too. But it doesn't mean that it's not right. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. 9 Inch Nails, Closer. Oh my god, I actually fucking love that song. I actually love that song. Fuck. Mark, you just earned my favor right now. Closer by 9 Inch Nail. Actually, the video clip is really fucked, but the song is really good. You get me closer to God. I love that song. Damn it, you guys. This guy just earned my favor right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, we were debating the whole time, but now he mentioned the song I really like. I'm like, damn, fuck. You let me violate you.
You want to say?
You let me disagree. No, no, keep it. I'll drink it. Yeah. It was a political day. It's not anymore. We're ending it soon.
The beginning is political.
Thank you, you guys. Thank you for the lovely comments. We had a woman. Oh, I hope you have a woman in your life like me and better. Help me! I got no soul to sell. Okay, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna read every comment at this point. Okay. You want unity? Solid in the 5 kill series? I don't know anything about NIM. I don't know what that means. What's happening? We're just listening to a song right now and then we're gonna go. I appreciate the space too. You buy a coffee? You should get a buy me coffee link. Oh, I see what you're saying. Thank you. I do appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate your thoughts, but I'm not monetized yet.
No, you can do another way. You can have a YouTube.
I know. I don't want to do it that way. I just want to let it be a YouTube kind of thing. I know that people have like a link tree to their to like you donating to them. It's really cool. I want to donate to you because you reminded me of that song and I do actually like it. Can I turn around? You are disgusting. Go finish somewhere else. You suck. Can music influence people's minds? Yes, totally. Certainly. Oh no, you don't know me anything, my friend. You don't know me anything. Right then. Have a nice day. Okay. You survived the hottest day. Oh my gosh, I wish it was hot in here. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna wait like 5 more minutes just so we can actually be at 5 hours. But I'm not gonna be saying anything useful at this point. Homeless people are stupid. You are stupid. You fucking go donate to homeless people. You're stupid. You are stupid for calling other people stupid. I'm enjoying the end of the topic now. I can release all my demons on people. Top 90, nothing to hate. Top 90, nothing to. Oh, you will find other things to hate, and that's okay. Look, we can disagree with each other. We can be on different pages, but we don't have to. Hate is a strong emotion. It's a very strong emotion. It's not necessary. Oh, I'm sorry. That song is not for you. Do you want to give me a song, Estek? We have like 6 more minutes. If you want to give me a song, yeah, I like. I can't say that I like everything that they. And I also think that the video clip of the song is a little aggressive, but I do like the animalistic nature of Desire sometimes. Hi, you guys. Oh, Johnny Depp is in the chat. You guys. This is I got it right. Yeah. What do you think women should have? Equal rights? Equal rights, not equal responsibilities. Yes. I just finished. I'm back to manipulate your consciousness and agree to disagree with honor. Cute. You cannot manipulate my consciousness, but yeah. Is that a song, Estik? Is that a song? I believe humans have all of them should have equal rights, different responsibilities. Okay? In an arrow. Sorry, I'm typing with one hand. Plane. Over the sea. Oh, cool. All right. There it is. We're gonna hear your Oh, cool. I like the artwork. I do like the artwork. All right. There's for you, Estek. Nice to meet you. Hello, Johnny Depp. Radiohead. I like Radiohead. Some of their. What about me, Dr. Ling's donation? I don't think it's gonna happen, Mark, but thank you. I do appreciate the thought. Yeah, there's the song. That's a really cool artwork.
Let me hold it close and keep it here with me.
I really do like that. Her face looks like a bread. Oh! Wow! Did you hear that? And one day we're all gonna die, and our ashes are gonna fly. Wow! Oh! For now we are young. Oh! That's really cute. I like the song. Thank you. Cool. I'm gonna stop it, okay? I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I'm supposed to exceed the 1 minute limit, but I did a couple times. But thank you. That was a great song. That will be on my list, and it will be something I will listen to.
You might actually get copyright in general.
I might get a copyright, but I think
all it does is what you do is you just click after you click erase segment.
I don't know if I can do that on the phone, but yeah.
You can in YouTube
Okay.
Studio. Yeah.
That would be cool. That would be cool.
It's just basically you can't monetize it. That's all.
That's okay. I'm not monetized yet, so I don't really
Yeah, it
care
doesn't
about
really
playing the
matter,
music right now. But yeah.
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 Now, like bigger music might give you copyright strike.
How do you feel about the United Countries on Earth? Do you think it's a greater agenda? Is a great agenda? United countries? What kind of countries that are united? What are you talking about? We should look up.
Maybe United Nations.
Is that a song, my friends? Sorry, I'm gonna take a screenshot at this point because we only have 2 minutes left on the live. So, money with my name on it. He has money with my name on it. Oh, that's so cute.
Ooh.
I appreciate your thought, but certain privileges, certain responsibilities, like executive rights, for example. Right. Yes, certain privileges with certain responsibilities, but I do believe that generally there should be like a universal understanding of what rights should be to everybody. Okay, you guys. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to create a separate link right now. I don't know. I understand what you're talking about, though. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate the thought. I'll just say I'll think about it. Okay. Not really. No, but I'll actually put thought into it. Sunday, what are you talking about? No, we were talking about East and West, or just in general, but right now we're about to end the live, you guys, okay? There's 1 more minute left if you want to say something quick. Thank you, you're beautiful too. I appreciate you. As a band, and the song is Alien Drop. Okay, cool. I think I took a screenshot, but I'll take another screenshot. I'll give it a shot. Thank you for your songs recommendations. Thank you for this debate, for staying civil with me as much as we possibly could. Thank you for holding the space. Thank you for opening your mind to the possibility that there's different opinions around you in the world, and that you should accept them in one way or another. Whether you can find unity in them or not, or you just let it go. Oh, exclusive. Sorry, Barry, I don't know what you were talking about, my friend. The comments moved a little bit, and I don't know what it was about, but yeah. East of what? We were talking about Middle East and Western countries and stuff like that, but in general, in general, that's what it was. It's evolving to United Countries. I think it's evolving to United Countries on Earth ultimately, because the United Planet of the universe is already established. I believe in unity. I can't say that I know. Sometimes when countries unite, they can have like a weird agenda. So sound like whale singing? Oh, no way. They're known for not being a very popular band. It's one of the most influential bands of other famous musicians. Cool. Neutral Milk Hotel. That's a cool name. Yeah. I like it. I can't say that I've ever known them before, but yeah. Can you pull it right out of your pocket and show it to me? No. I am Eastern and I live in the West. You like things that you can actually touch? Wait, you were just discussing logic with me and you were telling me that logic cannot be based on feelings. You're contradicting yourself now. But it's okay. The world is a contradicting place. Hello, Quantum Hub. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I'm about to end the stream, okay? It's been 5 hours and 1 minute, so this is gonna be it. Thank you so much for listening to me ramble. Thank you for being in this space. Thank you for sharing your thoughts, whether I agree with them or not. Okay? No anti-Semitism? was used about, but it's really weird. You've been here for that 1 minute. Sorry, I'm sorry. My bad. Subscribe to the channel and turn on your notifications. Then maybe the next time you can catch the stream from the beginning. Okay? Yeah. Thank you, you guys. I love you. I appreciate you being on here. Thank you, Quantum Hub. Thank you, friend. I know the kitty is so cute. This is our youngest or tiniest kitty. She is the runt. Hi. Say goodbye to people on the internet. Bye, you guys. She says love each other, okay? And love yourself. Be nice. Yeah. Okay, love you, you guys. Bye-bye. Have a good day.